going, guys? It's been a couple days since I've last done anything on YouTube, but I hope everybody is doing pretty well. Um, where do we spawn here? I haven't played this game in years. I cannot remember where I am. Oh, this is Cherno. We're back. All right, guys, let's get this started. Jumpsuit pants. First find of the day. So I've made some changes to the stream, in case you can't tell. Just trying to like get better settings and just make it look a little bit more professional. And I hope everything goes as planned. Oh, nice jacket. But yeah, as I was saying, I did a couple test streams before starting, so didn't run into any issues. So I thought now would be a pretty good time to start. So if anybody's wondering from the stream title, this is kind of a new series that I'm going to be doing. It goes along with the current YouTube series. I'm going to be doing like regular live streams, except they're going to be God, I can't talk whenever I'm looting. I can't do two things at once. So yeah, the live stream series, and it's going to be like kind of a story type of thing. Like each live stream is going to be following from the previous one. I'm going to try to build a base on this server, try to survive as long as I can, and hopefully things would go as planned. But here's the cool part. It's going to be connected to the YouTube series that we normally do, like with the videos. This is the same character, and it's on the same server and everything. So basically, you guys are going to be able to see everything that happens like between videos. It's just a cool idea. I thought we could maybe do. The next video, I knew people were going to ask about it. It has a little bit more work to do. I think I set the standard too high with the last one. That to try to beat that is going to be hard. But I have all the footage. It's just a matter now of editing it all, doing the cinematics and everything. I need to stop sprinting around everywhere. I do not want to get started just starving to death right away. But I'm looking for a fishing pole, and this is actually a really good place to find it. I don't want to have to worry about food at all. You just find a fishing pole. Man, we're pretty much set. There we go, fishing hook. Graphics on point. Yeah, I managed to finally listen to what you guys have been saying about getting a Wi-Fi extender for my room. And man, it's doubled my internet speed. It hasn't really improved the upload speed too much, maybe a little bit. But yeah, it's allowed me to basically stream in 1080p, which I've never been able to do that well from my house. I usually have been having to drive all the way to my dad's office to live stream, which is a headache because my PC is so big and so heavy, and it's like fragile too. I don't want to accidentally drop it, but I hated doing that like all the time, so that's why I haven't really streamed much. Okay, was this place like hit recently? Because there's nothing. Oh, we got a rope, we got a hook, a rope. We just need a long stick. And we can actually make a fishing pole. I might just do that. This server is full pop. Okay, we need a fishing hat to go along with this. But yeah, so what I'm going to try to do today is I'm going to try to find some base building supplies. Find a good place to store them, because I'm not going to be able to build a base today. Definitely not. But this server is the one I've been using on my DayZ series, but unfortunately it wiped, so my old base is pretty much gone. So I gotta start a new one. Yeah, it does. It does increase hunger if you sprint a lot. I do it mainly because I'm impatient. I gotta learn to not do it so much. Okay, not gonna sprint. Matter of fact, I should probably worry about food and water before I do anything else. Let's go to Prig real quick. Go to the well. I have a little bit of food on me already. And we'll get like we'll drink up, and then we'll Yeah, I want that. Why is it not letting me grab that? There we go. I want to drink up, and then I'll come back and start doing some fishing. Okay, yeah, let's go to Prig real quick. I'll eat on the way. You dropped my PC? Yeah, I would cry too. This guy is lagging like crazy. I was like refreshing the server, like in the server or whatever. Let's see if he attacks me. Yeah, he is. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me! No way! Did that really just happen? Okay, restart the stream. There we go, guys. That didn't count. That didn't count. I was talking, not paying attention to what I was eating, and I just start throwing up. Oh my god. Alright, restart. Okay, where do we spawn? Are we near this? Oh yeah, we're near the same place. I'm gonna go murder this guy. He stole my fish hooks. No, wait, no, we're not in the same place, are we? Darn it. We're all the way up north. Ah. Okay, I gotta get back to the south. I'm not gonna be able to pick up this WD-40, am I? Oh, this game. Well, this is the first time I've played in probably... I hate to say it, but this is probably the first time I've played in like a month. I'm a little bit rusty. I was like, while I was running away, I was kind of happy because I'm like, okay, good, easy kill right away. We can get some bones, get some extra hooks, get some guts, get some food in case we needed it. Then I just start puking, and it's all over there. I really don't want to stay in this town, but there's a guy up here. Because I need to get to the south, because that's where I want to build, around like the Cherno area. Tober, thank you for the €5 donation, man. I really appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. I was so... Oh. That was like the worst start we could possibly get. But we're going to get back. Is my sound like really low or something? Let me see something. Audio. Let's raise it just a little bit. I can't hear my own footsteps. Yeah, I could have easily killed that guy. It's just he caught me at the perfect time. He was glitching all over the place too. Yeah, as I was saying, I was refreshing the server earlier, like in the server launcher, and it was like my FPS wasn't that, or my ping wasn't that great. It still sounds kind of quiet to me. I don't know. Maybe I should turn my effects all the way up. Alright, we need to get out of this town. That guy just looted the whole PD. No reason for me to go. Alright, let's hit up this well. And then we're going to start making our way south. I'll just loot some houses along the way. Gotta make sure there's no weirdos walking around. Super low volume. It's probably a terrible time to do this, but... It does seem quiet to me. Windows audio turned down. No, I checked it right before I started. It was high. It's all the way up. I did get a new ultra-wide monitor. Not that I'm playing on. It's like my second monitor. I do it mainly for editing. And it kind of screwed up my settings for a lot of stuff. Alright, we need food, mainly. But, I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's hard to be friendly to people on this server. They just attack on sight. Once we get a gun, we're just going to start blasting everyone. I'll only talk to people who are unarmed. That's kind of my rule now that I go by. Like, even if they have a gun on their back, at this point, I just shoot them. I'm not taking a chance. Audio is perfect. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. There we go, there's some food. Yeah, I did eat the food too fast for sure. Here's a gun. No ammo. You know, we could actually probably find ammo for this thing. Pretty easily. The thing with this game is they change like all these mechanics every single update, and I can't keep up. I've been playing this game for so long. I get used to one thing, and then they change it, and then they reverse it back, and then food especially has always been kind of okay. Oh no. Oh. Is my guardian angel helping me fight, or am I glitching out? Is that a... It must be a server restart. Let me see. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, that was a server restart. We'll get back in a second. Started playing DayZ because of you. Never saw a live stream before. Awesome to hear, man. Why not stream on Twitch? Mainly because there's just too many people already streaming DayZ there. There's very few on YouTube. Plus, I like the idea of just keeping all my content here on YouTube, not having to like split it between platforms. So some people saying the audio is good, others saying it's quiet. Alright, well I can't really increase it any more than it is. Yeah, my Windows audio is good. Two hours ahead of you. So that must mean you're Midwest or Far West. 9 p.m. Oh my god. Where in the world is it 9 p.m. right now? China? You can stream on both. I think you can stream on both, but I think it might be against the rules of Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Because nobody does it. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, server's back up. Yeah, we're not gonna trust anybody. Now we're getting back in. Luckily, I have priority queue because I'm special. But yeah, don't have to wait in a big long line. 8 here in Netherlands? PM. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so yeah. It's not just China, it's probably pretty early in China actually. Woke up cut. Shadowrun with the $5 donation. Man, you got me into this game first days of YouTube I watched a long time ago. First live stream that I could watch, but work calls. Hope your run's a good one. Thank you so much, Shadow. Really appreciate that. I hope it's a good one too. See, the hardest part for me is trying to read chat, keep up with what you guys are saying, and focusing on the game. A game that I haven't played in a month, so it's gonna be a challenge the first day, probably. Okay, now the audio is way louder to me. Matter of fact, it's too loud now. Let's lower it back to this. There we go. Still kind of loud, but I guess it being loud in my ears makes me talk louder. Alright, we need to find some ammo for this gun here. I'm not really looting, like, super, carefully. Because I just want to get out of here, to be honest. I need to go south. Yeah, oh, okay. Want this backpack. Mainly because I can bury stuff in it. Some duct tape as well. Actually take this gun and put it in our backpack. Need to get away from these infected. Hey, Makuku, how's it going? What the heck was... I'm lagging a bit. Alright, let's just clear this area. There's way too many infected. And I think it's because there's not a lot of people here in this town. So they're all going to go to me. Is it possible to grow 2 extra heads? I'm not the one to ask if you're asking me. What's the plan? The plan is right now we're going to try to build a base somewhere near Cherno. But we got to get all the supplies first. Nails, hammer, axes for chopping down trees. Metal wire, pliers. Oh, we need so much stuff. And it's going to take a while to find it all, so I probably won't be able to build today. I got to get away from these zombies, man. You can't fight 3 zombies at a time in this game currently without a weapon. Alright, I'm gonna head up this way to the town. See, it used to be you just break sightline with the zombies and they stop following you. Now they follow you from... They'll literally follow you across the map. Look at this. They're still coming. Audio is awesome. Okay, nice. Love to see you live stream again. I think I've watched every one of your videos. The base building series on the Deer Island a couple times. Everybody always says that island video is their favorite. And I don't know why. It's basically just a really long base building video. I like that video. It was hard to make, mainly because I was building an entire base just by myself. But the base was built for like a 10-man group. It took forever. Then my neighbors, who I thought were my friends, raided me. And just literally destroyed the base. DayZ Raptor Island. I have never even heard of that. Raptor Island. Okay, we got away from the zombies finally. Oh, somebody was here. Let's take these bones. We need them for hooks. And we need the guts for rope. I need to probably eat soon. Yeah. It's feeling a little bit choppy. Okay, these houses haven't been looted. All the doors are closed. Although there was just a restart. That could be why. But we're going to check them anyways. It's actually a great spot to maybe find some ammo. The island has dinosaurs everywhere. Raptor Island. Guyana? Yeah, I know Guyana. When is the next vid? Oh gosh. So whatever I say, when people ask me that, I usually will give them an answer and then I'll miss the date that I say that it'll be. So I'm afraid to answer it. I want to say like a week, but that might be, I don't know. Because now that I'm going to be streaming. I mean, who knows? Hopefully a week. I'd love to get it out before the end of the month, if possible. But I mean, there's a lot of editing to do still. Because when I took a break, I wasn't really doing anything. A lot of stuff happened. A bunch of people in my family all got COVID, and I was basically stranded in my room. There's a rumor going around on the Discord that I had COVID, but I never had it. I don't know why. People keep like sending me their well wishes to get better soon. And I'm just like, I never had it. But literally 2 people in my house had it. Like the room next to me, and then the room down the hall. So I was afraid to leave my room. I've been fully vaccinated and everything, but I don't want to risk it. Because I do have a history of like allergies and stuff, so I don't know if I'd be super susceptible or something, but I'm generally a very healthy person. Like I never get sick. But I do have like allergies. Winter allergies. For some reason, like... Oh, another gun. Please have ammo. Of course not. Okay, that one's pristine. Okay, we're both pristine. For like a long time, like 4 years, I had to use an inhaler whenever it would turn winter because of allergies. But I haven't needed an inhaler in probably like 3 years. I don't know what happened. Like I had like these weird allergies for a while, then they went away, and hopefully they stay away. But I couldn't breathe sometimes. It was really weird. And I'm just kind of worried that something like that might make me susceptible to COVID if I ever got it. I mean, who knows? I may have had it and just didn't know it. What the heck is this? Lace. I didn't know DayZ got a Lace sponsorship. I don't even remember what houses I've looked at already. Right, let's just go up here. Oh, thanks, Steven. Alright, we gotta eat these chips slow. Oh, not having the best luck with loot today. I don't think I found a single bullet, have I? Yeah, I haven't found a single bullet in this stream so far. There's that military base up here. Little military, not really a base, more like a checkpoint. Can maybe check that. See if I can find some ammo. I still don't have a lot of food. I got this. Well, I have enough to make a fishing pole. So we can maybe do that. Yeah, let's check the checkpoint up here. And then we'll do some fishing after that. Because I really need to find some ammo, because I'm worried I'm going to run into more unfriendly people. Just had the new COVID, so did my family. Don't worry. P.S. It gets the top of your lungs. Oh, that sounds awful. Omicron? Yeah, that's the one that I think my family had as well. My grandma actually has COVID right now. So we still have one person in our family that has it. And then my sister-in-law, my sister-in-law's grandma and her half-sister both died of COVID. Like within a couple weeks ago. So, which is crazy because nobody in my family had it for a long time until like a month ago, less than a month ago. Then all of us got it except me, basically. I was invulnerable. Never had COVID. Guess I'm lucky. Yeah. I think eventually everybody will get it. If it turns out to be like the flu where it's like seasonal, everybody will get it eventually. Hopefully in the future though they like the future mutations aren't as physically harmful. Like Omicron's not as bad apparently as Delta and the original. Get in shape, best defense. Yeah, being healthy definitely is a good defense against it. But I mean, if you're 90, you can't really do anything. Nice find there. I never knew that deer actually sounded like that until I started playing DayZ. But they really do. Any medieval DayZ mods? I did play one, like a while back. Like some kind of medieval thing. It was crap. It wasn't very good. This game's mods are very limited, like what you can do with it. And the melee system's always been kind of clunky. Am I going crazy, or is the... Okay, it's up here. I thought it was like right here, but it's been a while since I've been in this spot. Royal Beach, the first new member of the day. Thank you, man. I gotta fix that. It says, welcome to Survivor. Alright, I gotta change the name of that role. I meant to say something else. Maybe like, welcome to the Survivor camp, or something. I don't know. We'll have to work on it. Alright, here we are, game phases. Where do we just run in? Well, without a gun, I can't really do anything, so let's just run in. Ooh. Looks like nobody's been here. Might actually find some decent stuff already. Oh, we already are finding decent stuff. Medical pouch. I gotta remember to check these little green weapon holder things, because you can sometimes find guns on them. Dude. surprised nobody's come here to loot. Is there any more of those little green weapon holders? Alright, that looks like pretty much everything. Okay. Not bad. Got some decent stuff. Okay, so we gotta think here. What's the next step? First, let me go up here. There is a map on this server. That's cool. I wasn't sure what would happen if I pressed M. Alright, so we're right here. We just checked Gorka Military. I guess that's what they call it nowadays. So let's head down here to Polyana next. Actually, this town always has people in it. Oh well. All right, we'll go check Polyana, and then we'll make our way south. Go to Delina. If I have a gun, I'll go to Staroy. I just need to get back here to Cherno, because this is where I want to build a base at. Somewhere around here. Preferably like in this area. I don't know. We'll see. Let's head to Polyana. Grey Wing. Thank you so much, man, for the membership. Really appreciate that. You guys like the new little grenade logo icon things? Emotes? I had those made like 2 months ago. And I just like forgot to put them on. I need to get more though. Because I think some people have been members of the channel now for over a year. I need to get new badges for them. Where did the Namal server go? So, yeah, about that. That's an interesting story. So I started up this Namal server because my plan was, in my DayZ series, I was going to move from Cherno to Damalsk. But, right after I set up the server, I kind of took a break from DayZ for a while. A bunch of people in my family got COVID. Bunch of other reasons. I wanted to take a Christmas break anyways, and it just kind of stuff kept coming up and like delaying me coming back. So I wasn't able to promote the server very well. To be honest, I still kind of burnt out on the Mosque from playing it so much last year. I just didn't feel like playing it. And then the server went down, and I could not, no matter what happened, no matter what I tried, I could not get in touch with the server people to get the server back up. I still haven't heard back from them. I don't know what's happened with it, so I just canceled the whole thing. And we'll start a server in the future though. One where I'm gonna control the server completely myself next time. I just don't trust anybody else to do it. They're too unreliable. But yeah. I don't think we're gonna do Namalsk next time. I don't know. Namalsk just isn't. I have to be in a perfect mood to play it, you know. Because it requires like a lot of concentration to not die when you start off, and it's kind of small. There's not like a lot of replayability for it, in my opinion. I love the look of it though, and it's really fun for like a little bit, and I kind of get burned out, to be honest. Here's Polyana. I don't know why I'm calling it Polyana. It's not. I've literally never called it that. Polana. That's what we've always called it. Hey Christopher, how's it going? Watch your food or kill that deer. I would kill the deer, but I don't have a gun. With ammo, at least. Yeah, we need to eat. I want to go into a house down here and eat. Doing so right here would be a bad idea. Definitely Deer Isle. Deer Isle, yeah. I haven't played that a lot. I played it on stream maybe 4 or 5 times. It's a really cool map. I want to go for something like that, though. Not Cherno, some other modded map. Maybe even Livonia, if they update Livonia. Which I heard they were. In my last stream, somebody mentioned that they were updating it, but I haven't really heard anything about that. So, who knows at this point. Oh, these barns have been terrible for years. This used to be where you would come to get the guns. Okay, I'm imagining there's a base down here, so I have to be careful. The bad part is, I have not seen a single building supplies. Seen any building supplies yet. This entire time. Not an axe, not a hammer, no nails, no metal wire. Okay, nice. Get a decent melee weapon now. Devs are working on an updated Livonia, apparently. Oh, I really hope so. Yeah, that's what they were saying. It needs something. It hasn't been updated since it released. Oh, a sledge. Okay, we need this for the flagpole, which I'll be able to build in like 2 weeks when I find all the parts. Oh yeah, we gotta eat. Hopefully there's like a lake or something nearby. Every time I try to communicate with someone in DayZ, they say my mic sucks. Yeah, you just kind of gotta... You need to find a friend or somebody to help you, like, with the settings. Like, in-game. Just test it out. What I do is I'll usually go up to the first random person I come across and be like, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" And if they usually will say they can, or they'll like jump up and down, or they'll nod. Sometimes my mic doesn't work at all. Dude, some doors are open here. Others aren't, so I can't really tell if it's been looted or not. Makarov mag? Is that what I ate? Cat food? Oh, it is cat food. I hate feeding my cat because that food smells so awful. I don't know how he eats it. We're not having any luck here, man. Another machete. I just realized something. There's actually a little, I don't know what you call it. Not pond. Like a little water holder thing. What are those things called in cities? They have like water in them? Not wells. Whatever you call it. That thing. I can actually go fishing in it. I don't think I'm going to because it's way out in the open, but... Is this a base? Probably is a base. Oh, nobody's built here yet. There we go. A little bit of ammo for us. Single bullet. We need a headshot to kill anybody with this thing. Reserve fountain, that's it. I think the hardest thing about coming back to DayZ after not playing it for a while is being, like, aware of your surroundings, looking around constantly. For me, that's what it is. Like, I feel like I've kind of walked in this town not being very careful. I'm not checking down roads, not looking in all directions like you're supposed to do. It's partly because I'm in a hurry to get out of here and get back down to the south where I died. Perfecto. So real quick, let's do we have 2 water bottles? Oh, we do. Koi farm? Koi pond? We have koi at my house. What's funny is we've had koi for a couple of years now. And our first batch that we got when we originally got our koi pond out front is our original batch, they all died one winter. And my dad went out there and there was no fish left. And we think what happened was, well, there was fish, but they were upside down, or they were in like the little draining thing, whatever you call it. They were dead. And then some of them were missing, and we couldn't figure out what was happening. And then one day I looked out the window and I saw a giant hawk just like standing over the koi pond. He had been like stealing the koi and eating them. So what my dad did was he got like a really big net and put it over the koi pond to prevent the hawks from killing him. Anyways, like an entire summer or an entire winter passed and there was no koi left in the pond. And then when the summer came, there was one in there that had been hiding the entire winter. It'd been hiding behind some rocks. It was still alive. I was just thinking that had to have been like a terrifying couple of months for that fish. All your friends disappear, get eaten or die. And you're just like in hiding for months. Learned about surroundings the hard way. Got sneaked up on from behind and got shot by a shotgun. Oh, that's happened to me so many times. Yeah. I think this game, more than any other game I've ever played, is all about just luck. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Did I purify this? I think I did. Alright, so the trek south continues. We're still low on food, but we have all the parts for a fishing pole. Or for a fishing... Yeah, fishing pole. Made your mom a huge koi pond in her backyard. Lives in Tennessee. Ah. We don't have a pond warmer, I don't think. I mean, I'm in North Carolina, just right beside Tennessee. But I guess you guys are more in the mountains there, so it's probably way colder. Okay, there's like a little water hole up here, I believe. Maybe go fishing in there. Actually, wait. Yeah, there's like a barn down here somewhere, and then I think there's like a little pond behind it. Unless I'm thinking of somewhere else. I remember it so well because I got ambushed here like 2 years ago, and I still remember it. Yeah, here's the barn. I think there's a pond here. Yeah, this is where we got ambushed one time. I'll never forget it. There's a goat. So, should we waste our one bullet on the goat? We won't have to go fishing if I kill it. Although I could risk like trying to go for it with the my machete. That might be the play. We've got a bit of room here. Yeah. I think we do it. Alright, this is the trick. You gotta chase them and then stop. If you stop running, they'll stop running. And you can catch back up. Is it just one goat? Guess so. I was hoping he'd get stuck on the trees. Oh my gosh. Got him. The goat versus goat. Wait, which one of us is the goat? Oh, that's not that much. Oh, that's almost not even worth taking. Okay. Plenty of bones. Let's grab the guts. I don't know if you can do anything with the goat pelt. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think you can. Okay, we don't need to go fishing then. That's good. Let's just keep going south. I do have one bullet in my IZH. I don't think that's enough to go up to Starhoy Military, though. It's going to be too risky. Is the server full? Yeah, the server's full and there's a queue. I was able to skip the queue, though, because I have a priority queue. Because I'm better than everybody else. Actually, I pay like $12 a month or something. Hey, a werewolf, how's it going? So we've died once, and we've killed like 6 or 7... No, we've killed like 10 zombies, and we've killed a goat. That's what's happened so far. I literally died in the dumbest way imaginable, though. I say we don't even count that. Yeah, we'll just say I haven't died yet. Oh, somebody had a base here. Looks like it got raided. So up here is Starroy military. We're not going to go that way. If I had more ammunition, I would. But I mean, we have everything I own on me, so... Yeah. I don't really have any base... I really don't have anything that I can... Like, it doesn't matter if I die, to be honest. I don't really have anything I absolutely have to keep. I mean, maybe we could. Oh, I've already checked in here. Hey Frankie, how's it going? How long will I be streaming? Probably 5 hours, something like that. My plan is to do to be like mainly a. I don't wanna say this too soon, but what I would like to do is stream at least 3 to 4 times a week. That's the plan. I don't want to say when I'm streaming. I don't want to have a schedule or anything like that because I can't keep to it. Just ask Tober about that. I don't know. Something changed in me like the last couple of years. Anytime I know I'm like scheduled to do something, I get like anxiety, and I can't sleep the night before. Just a perfect example of this. Christmas Day. Or Christmas Eve, I could not sleep the entire night because I knew I had to get up early for Christmas morning to open presents. I literally could not sleep, so I pulled an all-nighter on Christmas Eve. And that's the second year in a row I've done that. I don't know, maybe it's like a new thing I do. New tradition. So yeah, I don't like having a schedule, and that's basically what I'm saying. Alright, we gotta be careful in this town. I know I keep saying this, but this town in particular, because it's like a long valley. And you're easily visible when you're leading the town. Delina. So I'm just gonna hit some of these houses on the outskirts, and then I'm gonna kind of go around and see if I can spot anybody. I'd love to find some Mosin ammo. How does he see me? Oh. Dude. Gotta click it 30 times. Tober with the €5 donation. Thank you so much, man. ... There's a guy there. Uh-oh. This isn't good. He looked at me and then he went back inside. Oh, he has some good stuff. Should we murder this guy? I don't think he has any ammo for his guns. But, I mean, he did have some good stuff on him. Ah. What do you guys think? Should we... Oh. I don't have a gun. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Hold it. Hold it. What? How did he... What? How did he kill me so quick? There's no way. What was that, like... That was like 5 punches? It looked like he had a pistol, too, because he pulled it out. Oh my gosh. So apparently in DayZ now, you're not able to block melee attacks. Oh, this game. Okay. I'm done giving people chances. Alright, we're just gonna blast everybody we see now. Oh, God. Oh, and now I'm all the way in the north. Yeah, there was something weird there. I don't know what he had. Did he have brass knuckles? I don't know what that was. I have to go back and rewatch it, but my God. Martin Light, thank you, man. 15 months in a row. Good Lord. Over a year. Nice to see you live streaming, having you around. Thank you. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I think you're the longest member we have. That's like longer than... That's all. That's equal to me, I think, which means I was the first one to be a member, so... Oh my God. And Royal Beach, thank you for the $4 Canadian. Really appreciate that. That makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. We're having a rough start here. I really don't know how he killed me so fast. Like, I didn't even go unconscious, I just died. I was full health. He didn't shoot me or anything. Was that like 4 or 5 punches? Okay, so now we know. I mean, I'm slowly learning this again. We can't even get near anybody. I literally can't leave this town without food. Metal wire there. We need that. Alright, let's just loot. Let's just loot Zeleno. Pull ourselves together. And get back. Get back on top. The last time I played DayZ, I was running around in a forest. Just killing everybody. And then I joined this server today, and I died of freshies. That's not very friendly. Like, okay, so I did kind of have it in mind I was going to kill the guy. I wasn't sure, but I didn't like show any kind of, I don't know, hostility towards the guy. And he brought up his fist, like, right when he saw me again. Well, first he saw me and ran, which is never a good sign. And then he brought up his fist the next time he saw me, so I know this guy, he wants to bang. So that's why I pulled out my gun and I was going to blast him. I didn't think he had a gun until, but I think he pulled it out at one point. So he had a pistol, I believe. Maybe it's like a Makarov single chambered or something. Then I missed my shot on him, like a total noob. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in a melee fight, but I'm not gonna let it happen again. I'm just gonna blast people. Oh, my nose is itching. Okay, now my audio sounds different again. It's like really quiet again. Hey Ski East, how's it going? Hey Black Cat. Alright, let's go to the police station. We need a gun right away. Enough of this, like, just lollygagging around towns. We need a gun to defend ourselves. We can't die again. I've made literally no progress on this base. Looks like somebody's been here. I just don't get why why have a blocking mechanic if it doesn't work. It's usually like a shotgun or something in here. Let's check upstairs. Ah, it's been looted. Yeah, it's been looted. There's no reason to even continue looking. This is the thing with this game. You can't, if you're behind anybody else that's looting, you're not gonna find anything. Because if the loot doesn't spawn that fast. That's why, like, sometimes you'll hear me say, like, in videos, if I go to, like, Kaminsk or something, and it seems like, if there's, like, 3 tents that are empty, then all the tents will be empty. There's no point to even look. Alright, let's go. Are my ears broken or something? I swear the audio is like really quiet since I've died. I'm starting to think it might be like my hearing. My hearing's like dying in the middle of the stream. If it's a spawn town, it makes sense that there's nothing. Yeah, very true. Oh, and how are you doing, Renee? I haven't talked to you in so long. Are you even still playing DayZ? Game audio is a bit low. Yeah. Oh, I should probably lock myself in. Let me go and turn it back up again. I think this might be a bug, to be honest, because it was really loud in my last life, so I turned it down, and then I died, came back, and now it's like really quiet. I don't know, it's weird. The game audio seems a bit low or muffled. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Let me try something else. I'm gonna go move up into this house. Yeah, I'm noticing it too. Just lock myself in here. We'll know it's the game if I log out and then log back in. That's what I'm gonna do. Because look, I literally have everything on full blast. So let's exit real quick. I'm just gonna restart the game completely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris. I thought there was something wrong with my ears were like popping, like I was like going up in elevation or something. I'm completely closing down DayZ, and I'm gonna rejoin, restart from scratch. I'm even gonna restart the launcher. It has to be a bug. Okay, we're rejoining. I'm good, man. I boot DayZ from time to time. How are you? Planning to go adventure some more soon? It's good to hear, man. I don't think we've played in like at least 2 years, maybe 3. It's so long. Alright guys, we're hopping back in right here. No, I don't have any earplugs in, I don't think. What kind of server? This is it's a PvP server. Like a modded server, 100 pop. Very similar to vanilla, but it has a couple mods. It has like 10 mods or something. Alright, we're getting back in. I'm very curious to hear the audio. Hug from Portugal. Thank you, Tiago. Oh, listen to the audio. It's loud. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, now it's like opening doors like blows out my eardrums. Alright, so we've confirmed a new bug in DayZ. At least I hope it's DayZ and not my PC. Oh wait, I killed that zombie. Okay, why am I getting frame drops now? Yeah, we might have to go to another town here. There's nothing here. But I know where we can go to find some good stuff, hopefully. We got food at least. What kind of computer? I mean, it's a custom-built computer. I think my PC specs are in the About Me section on my channel page on YouTube. A bug in DayZ. Potential spam is calling me. Okay, there's a town up here that I'm heading towards. And hopefully we'll be able to find some decent stuff. It's a feature, not a bug. Wouldn't that be something if they did that? Like the audio changes in certain towns. Like if I knew I was getting fired next week, I would do that. I would do something like that. Okay, Ulster's just up here. Where we're headed. Following the light of the sun. I guess, actually, if we were following the light of the sun, we'd be going the opposite way. Thanks, Gerardo. Zombies don't bite. They love to scratch, though. It looks like the Brits have called this place home. Sometimes when you vault, it's like it takes like comedically long just to get over the fence. I open up a candy store. All these jelly beans. Alright, I'm gonna loot this entire town because it looks like it hasn't been touched recently. Let's go all the way to the beginning of town and just work our way. to the edge. Is it normal that the video is a little grainy? Only because it's a live stream. If it was actual video, it wouldn't be like that. Fireman coming in with a $20 donation. Wow. Happy to see you streaming. Excellent music choice. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Feynman is my brother. Thank you, Kyle. I should totally play DayZ with my brother one day. I've been trying to get him to join me. He's actually really good. Although his playstyle is a little bit different than mine. Whereas I like run around like out in the open like a crazy person with no patience. He's like way more patient than me, and he like sneaks around, always makes a ghillie suit. I don't know, maybe that's the right way to play. Still have a GTX Titan XP? No, actually. I sold that one a while back, and I bought a 390. RTX 390, which is what I'm currently using. Oh, it's an insane card. Ooh, a hacksaw. Here we go. Finally getting some base building supplies together. I just need to avoid like getting killed by freshies. I gotta be more careful here. Let's eat real quick before I go to the next house. What is your longest life in hours? Like several years ago, I played, like when I first started DayZ, I had probably 500 hours at the time. I survived for about a month of playing regularly on one character. If I had to put in hours though, I'd say maybe like 48 hours or something of gameplay. So I wasn't actually playing a ton during that time, but I had a character live for so long. Yeah, probably 48. Something like that. But since then, I've changed up my playstyle so much. Like I don't play like really patiently anymore. I'm more of like I like to get up close and personal. I love the close quarters combat in this game. It's really fun. I do love sniping though, and being stealthy and all that as well. I just don't have the patience a lot of times. And sometimes when you play with other people, you're kind of in like a low-key competition with them to see who can get the most kills. So I kind of rush myself sometimes. But yeah. If I play completely focused, not streaming, not recording, nothing, I could probably survive for a good long time, even now, if I played cautiously. But I mean, like I was saying earlier, this game it's a lot of luck. There's probably more luck involved in DayZ than any other game. Because like the kill time is so short. It's whoever sees the other guy first usually is going to win if they're both geared. And sometimes you can be really careful, you can look everywhere. And then you'll look away for a second, there'll be a guy, and then a guy will show up. Like at that spot you were looking at that you turned away from. And it's all over. Alrighty, let's eat some more cat food. Where have you been doing lately? Well, I took a break for Christmas, and then it kind of got extended out because a bunch of people in my family got COVID. And then I've kind of changed up what my plan is to do on the channel. I've been working on the stream, and I don't know, just a bunch of little things. Then we got a big snowstorm. Like, I was going to start streaming last week, but then we got a gigantic snowstorm in. Got like a foot of snow. Just all kinds of stuff's been happening. But I'm back now. So hopefully we'll be able to stream full time and make this like a regular thing. Like I was saying earlier, my plan is to stream like 3 to 4 times a week. And I'm gonna really try to do it because I've never went for being like a full-time streamer kind of thing. But I mean, I think people like. I think the landscape of content creation has changed so much in the last couple of years that streaming is kind of the thing you have to do it if you want to be a content creator. I mean, I love making videos and stuff, but it's hard work. And it's not enough content for the channel either because it just takes me forever to edit because, I don't know, maybe I'm just not a good editor or I get editor's block or something, I don't know. But it just takes me too long to get videos out, so I need to have some content there between videos. So I thought I would do like a full-time streamer and then just edit videos on the weekends and then stream during the week. And that way you guys can kind of get like regular content. I think that's a good way to do it. But also, I wanted to show you guys like what happens between videos. So I'm actually playing the server that this is the same server that my DayZ series is played on. Same character and everything. We don't have the base anymore because the server got wiped, but in between videos is what all the streaming is gonna be the story like continued between the videos, kind of. Although I'm not playing in an RP way because it's kind of impossible to stream RP style, I guess. Jordan, thank you, man, for becoming a member of the channel. Really appreciate that. We've had a lot of members today. Thank you guys so much for the support. And that town turned out to be pretty fruitful. Got a lot of food. Got killed at a well by a freshie. I was talking with him. He maybe didn't like how you sounded. It could have. Honestly, it could have been not even that. Like, sometimes people, they just don't care. They're not playing seriously. Those are the people you got to be afraid of. The people who aren't taking the game seriously. Because they'll just do anything. They'll run with you for hours and then just shoot you in the head out of sheer boredom. Because they're unpredictable. Okay, which direction am I running? Alright, let's go down south. Maybe we can hit up Kelm next. That's the next good location. Yeah, let's go to Kelm. We've got a Makarov. We got a little bit of ammo. Shouldn't be too hard to find a gun. We can work our way south again. Give some tips while playing servers too. I'm pretty new to this and always end up forgetting things. Yeah, I mean, feel free to ask me anything you want to know. I guess as far as tips go about starting out, I would say when you start out in DayZ, what you want to do, like right when you spawn, loot a couple houses, and then judge and like try to judge like if it's been looted or not. I know that might be hard if you're new to the game, but generally if all the houses you go into are completely empty, then it's all been looted recently, so you should just move on. So just loot a couple houses. If it hasn't been looted, then stay in the town and keep looting. If it has been looted, just go to the well, drink as much water as you can, and then go to the the more inland towns. Like here, let me go into the woods here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So generally as a new fresh spawn. You'll spawn here along the coast. Actually, always. You'll spawn here along the coast. And you'll see these big towns, Svetlo, Berezino, Solnichny, Kamishovo, Electro, Chernarus. These are the big towns that people start in. If these towns are empty, then what you do is you go to the next towns that are inland, which are like Tolga, for example, Orlovets. Berezino's a starter town. Kelm, and this one that I just went to, Ulsha. That's usually what I do. And as we saw, Svetlo is pretty much empty, so now that's what I'm doing. I'm going to these inland towns, and I'm just going to kind of work my way down, and not really looting any of the coastal towns because they're going to be pretty much empty because they're all spawn starting locations. So that's the way to do it if you want to get decent loot. Generally, what people do though when they play is they don't go to they'll do it like a line straight out west. They'll start on the coast, go to the next town west, and they'll go to the next town that's west, and the next town from that's west, and they'll loot military bases along the way. That's okay to do, but sometimes you'll end up like you'll get out to these military bases and you'll have no gear because you're like looting behind somebody else. So that's why I tend to go more of like a lateral looting route instead of horizontal, if that makes sense. Although it's kind of different right now because I'm actually trying to get to the south. Okay, where am I? Alright. I had to keep checking the map because I'm kind of forgetting. I get lost in this area sometimes. Spawned in the mollusk, met a really friendly geared guy on the coast. Or so you thought. Offered you food. While you're in the eating emote, he shot you. Yep. From my experience, the mollusk people are the most unfriendly of anybody. Actually, no. Deer Isle. The Deer Isle people are the most unfriendly. With the mollusk slightly behind. Yeah, I'm getting caught on trees here. What are we eating next? Can of salted popcorn. I guess we're gonna have to open that. Tired of Chernarus? Yeah. For me, it's kind of the opposite because I've been playing so many modded maps that I'm kind of tired of all the modded maps. And Chernarus has always been the best. There's just way more points of interest. And it feels like more of a journey to me. Although Deer Isle is definitely more of a journey as well than other maps because that map is like the way you loot in that map. You have to go like a really far distance to get to the edge. Alright, okay, I know where I am now. When we had our base up north, I would always pass through this deer stand and find a flag. So let's see if we find a flag here. No! Alright. Kelm's just up this way. That's where we're headed next. Struggle with zombies. Are there servers with fewer zombies? I don't know if there's any. I'm sure there's servers with fewer zombies, but they usually only lower the zombies because the population is like set to like 120 or something. But honestly, just fight the zombies. Just keep fighting the zombies. You'll get better at fighting them, and you'll learn from it. Even when you die, you learn. You get better from dying. I said that on Twitter a while back. I got so many likes from that comment of saying that dying is the best way to improve at DayZ, and it really is. Just keep fighting the zombies. Don't run from them unless you have like 3 of them. Then run. But yeah, pretty much anything can be changed on servers. It's amazing how much leeway there is with modding DayZ. Okay, Calm is supposed to be here. Oh yeah, it's down here a little bit. Yeah, sneaking attacking zombies is a great idea, but if there's more than one, then they'll usually spot you. It's a lot easier when it's raining and they can't hear you. There's usually a bunch of bases in Calm. That's just something we're gonna have to get used to because there's gonna be bases in every single town. Pretty much. Motto. Alright, let's head down. Any story videos? Oh, yeah. We have another video. It should be out in like a week or so. Looks like the Brazilians have set up here. That's the mustache house, in case anybody's wondering. That's what we call it. It's the piano house. This is the stilted green. I think this might be one of those lives where I get ammo for every gun that I don't have, and I get a gun for every ammo that I don't have. Yeah, I played Scum when it first came out, like in beta, and I haven't touched it since. I'm surprised at how well it's doing, though. I mean, it still has a pretty big community. I'd love to give it another try in the future. Maybe I will. I've always been one of those people where it's hard for me to get decent at a game, and I have to play it a lot to get good. Unless it's like a sequel to something that I've played, like Halo Infinite or something like that, or DayZ 2 whenever that comes out. I hope they don't call it DayZ 2. They should call it Day... They should come up with some clever title. DayZ back in action. This guy's peripherals aren't that good. Hey, man.
Hello?
How's it going?
Hey.
Is that your base over there?
No, it's not. I'm just spawned in like a new one.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry, I'm friendly. Oh, we
Oh,
gotta
good.
go with this hat.
I'm friendly too.
I don't really want to team up with anybody right now, so I'm just gonna keep moving. More shotgun shells. Oh, this town is so good for loot. We gotta start coming here more. Yeah, I forgot for a second that I'm gonna be unfriendly to everybody. I don't know. I need a better weapon than a knife, though. Then I'll start murdering people. Don't trust a girl. Well, you can trust them. I mean, trust them. The first girl I ever met in DayZ betrayed me, though. I'll never forget it. I was shocked that I ran into a girl, and then she betrayed me when we were looting like a heli crash. I broke my leg, and I told her to get the loot while I was fixing my leg. She's like, okay. And then she shot me in the head. No, you can trust girls. You can trust guys. You can trust pretty much everybody until they give you a reason not to trust them. Except, there's one exception to that, and that's young kids. So if you hear their voice and it sounds like a 12-year-old, run for your life, because they will betray you. 100% guaranteed. Oh, I thought that was a guy at the well. Actually, it's really not just 12-year-olds. It's anybody under 13. You can't trust them. They have no moral center in DayZ. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm totally serious at the same time. Are you serious? I can't play this? Oh, you used to be able to play them. Maybe you gotta find one that you can play. Maybe there's like another model. Alright, we've got some really good... Oh my gosh. We've got some really good base building supplies here. Got pliers. Literally, all we need is a shovel. And an axe, and I can actually build a base right now with this stuff. Alright, we can't die. We gotta be careful. No deaths. They didn't go. You can get a voice changer app if you don't like your voice. I talk like this sometimes to confuse my enemies. I do that voice sometimes, and I probably shouldn't because it makes them not trust me, but... Got a Twitch follower. I thought I turned off the Twitch notifications, but I guess I didn't. I'll trust anybody in this game unless they give me a reason not to. Unless they're under 13. Then I just won't trust them. Ever. I've heard horror stories. One of my friends, every time... Actually, yeah, Jimmy. Every time I play with Jimmy, he tells me the story about how he met this 13-year-old in DayZ. Ran with him all day long. They ran from the coast all the way to, like, Zeleno. And then the guy just shot him. While he was eating. That's when you're most vulnerable, when you're eating. Or bandaging. Alright, let's skip Berezino. We don't need to go there. We're gonna keep going south. Hey guys, you can trust me. If they say you can trust me, then don't trust them. That's another red flag. Alright, we need to eat again. Tomatoes. I think I die while I'm puking from people more than any other player in this game. Although it's usually zombies that kill me while I'm puking. I'm kind of thinking we should probably bury this stuff. I just don't have a shovel yet. Let's go down here and we'll see if we can find a shovel in one of these places. Once ran with a 12-year-old, he was the friendliest. Well, he probably knew who you were. The legendary, barely infected. No, I'm sure there's some good ones. I'm sure there's one or two. You don't really meet a lot of like younger kids that play DayZ though. It's rare. This is an adult game. When I look at my YouTube stats of like the viewership of the age group of my viewership, there's more, I kid you not, no exaggeration here. There's more 80-year-olds that watch me than people under 13. Which is pretty crazy to me. I guess I just don't appeal to the younger generation. And we struck out on those garages. Okay, I opened this door like an hour ago, and it's still not opening. There it goes. Actually, we'll need this flashlight because it's starting to get dark. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through a pitch black screen for 2 hours. It might end up getting me killed, but I'm gonna turn on the flashlight. What was that? Gloves. I actually love this look. I look pretty cool. Like a skater. Need some Vans. We need a pickaxe or a shovel. That's what I'm looking for right now. If we get that, then we can build the first part of the base. Although I still haven't decided where I'm gonna build, to be honest. I want to build like a base like out in the open, but I'll need to find a flat area, which I kind of have an idea of where a good one would be. But I'm also gonna need a ton of nails because you kind of have to do it in one go. Build the entire base like in like a couple hours. More shotgun shells. Oh, we still do not have a gun. This is not good. No way. Oh, we got all the parts for a base, except the axe and the shovel now. I want to bury this stuff, but I'm gonna need to get a, yeah, I need to get a shovel. Complete the skater look. Bases have ruined the game. I get what you're saying. I understand it. And I don't entirely disagree. It's definitely changed the game a lot. And if you're the kind of person that prefers like starting fresh every time you die, a different adventure every day, then yeah, I can totally see that. And I think on some maps, base building does ruin it. What really ruins it though is when you have like like 30 people in a group with a base, and they take over an entire town, and nobody can loot the town because the base takes up everything. They cover the well. Now that actually ruins the map. That actually ruins the game. But I don't know. I've always preferred base building maps because I like the idea of an adventure kind of, or like the story of a character going beyond their death, you know, to make it continue, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but I think there's way I think like all the emotions associated with dying in this game, when you like the idea of losing everything, when you have a base, it's all like heightened to like a greater degree, because not only will you die and lose all your progress from the last, like, I don't know, 3 hours or however long you've been alive, but if your base gets raided and you die, you lose all your progress for potentially months. That would be horrible. Plus, I think it's kind of cool to have, like, base building gives you an end game. It's pretty easy to get out west to Tizzy and get fully geared up and everything. I mean, if I really wanted to do that, and I even try, I can easily do that. And then after that, all there's to do is just go around killing people. But if you have base building, that gives you, like, another objective. You got to maintain your base. So it kind of it adds more playability to the game, I think. But it really only works on big maps like the Isle, Livonia, or Chernarus, because you got to have a lot of points of interest to allow base building. Otherwise, bases will bog down the map and people can't go anywhere. I think I've looted this town. This all seems familiar. Did I loot all this already? Like on a previous life? I think I did. Alright, we need to get a shovel here. I gotta stop. I gotta focus here. It's hard to find a really good server. Oh yeah, 100%. I totally agree. To find a server that has all your individual, like, desires, prerequisites, yeah, it's hard. I think the DayZ Origin servers are, for me personally, are the best servers for my style of DayZ. Not heavily modded, close to vanilla, 100 population on Chernarus, with base building, good rating system. Okay, we'll save those for a sunny day. Did you guys hear somebody sneeze? I didn't hear anything. Somebody just texted me. Hey Wolfie, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, yesterday the stream, I wanted to stream yesterday, but like when I got into game, my game was like really choppy and stuff, and I couldn't figure out why. I was getting crazy screen tearing, which is weird because I never get screen tearing in full screen on my computer. So I turned on VSync to fix the issue, because that's what VSync does. It gets rid of screen tearing, and then I was getting 20 frames a second. And that got me worried, so I decided not to stream. I was trying to figure out the issue. And then I realized what it was. It was that I was watching a video on my other monitor. Like a tutorial video on something else. And it was causing my screen to tear in-game. So yeah, that's what it was. Ended up getting it working. Got about 100 frames here. Oh, it is getting dark soon. Alright, we gotta get out of this town. Chernarus used to the map almost inside and out. Not very many people in the new maps. Yeah. When I played Deer Isle, it seemed like there was a lot of people in the south, like on the starting island. But then the further north you go, like you don't see anybody. Maybe it was just the server, I don't know. I definitely get that feeling that there's no other maps that are, like, the population is not as well balanced, like, regarding, like, the spawn points on other maps as it is on Chernarus. It's not as good. Alright, I gotta stop for a second. I had to close my blinds. The sun is shining right in my eye. Oh, this tree is pretty good. Alright, just give me a second, guys. That's better. Okay, let's check the map. Where are we? We started up here in Svetlo. So let's hit up Orlovets. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, let's go to Orlovets next. I still don't have a gun. Well, I have a gun, no ammo for it. Got a lot of ammo. A lot of food. Got all the base building supplies we need except for, actually, I should probably keep that shirt. Yeah, we have all the building supplies we need except a shovel and an axe. I would love to find a shovel, then I can bury this stuff, and I don't have to worry about dying as much. You play with 7 FPS? Oh my god. How? That's like playing a slideshow of DayZ. Alright, just making sure I'm going the right way. Alright, we're good. How does the DayZ map track you on the map? It's just a mod. It just takes your player location and constantly updates it. It's probably not that hard of a mod to make. I wish if this server had auto run, you could see me like running on the map, but fortunately it doesn't. Every server should have auto run, to be honest. I thought I would hate it until I tried it on a heavily modded server, and it was the best thing ever. And the cool part about it was you would be running in the woods, and you just randomly come across somebody auto-running, not paying any attention. Super easy kill. You're playing on PS5. How is DayZ on PS5? Okay, we're getting close. So according to my Streamlabs, I've only had 0.2% dropped frames so far in the stream, so the quality is way better than it used to be. It used to be when I would stream on 1080p, I'd get like 32% dropped frames. Smoother than PS4. Trash, I'd say. Got some conflicting opinions. I'm sure it's better than PS4. It's not going to compare to a PC, of course, but... I mean, a PS5 basically is a PC. Auto rating, you get killed, you shouldn't complain. Kind of hate it because I finally meet someone and they're just running in a straight line. Yeah, it's not good for interactions. I'll agree with that. And it is dangerous to do. See, what I'll do is I'll be auto-running and I'll be like looking around like this with my camera at the same time. I get the best of both worlds. Alright, we're here. We made it. Isn't there a base in this town, or have I not looted this town yet? I'm getting all my different lives confused. Alright, we're looking for a shovel. Ooh, a gun. Yay! I have ammo for it too, don't I? Oh yeah, here we go. The Freshy's gonna kill me now. I think they weakened the repeater in the last update, if I'm not mistaken. It no longer kills in one shot. Or maybe it does, we'll have to test it. Alright, I think I've died to too many fresh spawns that I'm just gonna shoot everybody I see. If they look remotely hostile, I'm gonna shoot them. We won't shoot complete fresh spawns, but everybody's been kind of unfriendly today. If you can't beat them, you gotta join them. Barbed wire, sharpening stone. Now we need a hatchet and a shovel. Hatchet and a shovel. Hatchet and a shovel, hatchet and a shovel. I'm gonna keep saying it until I find it. Thought I saw a dude up there for a second. See, this is the time when I'm most afraid in this game, when I have a bunch of base building supplies. Except the last bit that I need. And I'm running around a town. This place has been looted. Well, we did find a gun here, so maybe we'll get lucky. I think I'm gonna keep my gun out though, just in case. Oh, pickaxe! That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we can bury this stuff now. Can you bury in a frying pan? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. We could test it right here, actually. Maybe you can't bury it in a frying pan. Okay, maybe you can't. It would make sense that you can't. Once I find a hatchet now, I'll be good. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think I would find all this on the first day. I'm not looking at chat for a second, guys. I'm trying to focus here so I don't get killed. I'm in this town looting. Alright, let's check a couple more here, and we'll get out of here. We're still okay on food. Don't have to worry about that yet. But I mean, I can always go fishing if I need to. Thermostat. I do need to take this. Is there anything I can drop though? There we go. I would love to bury this before it gets dark, but I don't think that'll be possible. What is that? Pickaxe. Alright. Let's head off. Hey Alma. Now, don't worry, I'll be streaming a lot more. You'll be able to catch a lot of streams. I'm gonna be streaming around the same time too. So between like, well, I don't know what time. It's a different time for everybody, so there's no reason for me to even say. But like 1 p.m. my time, EST, to like 5 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. EST, something like that. Well, there's a lot of sheds down in Chernarus, which is where we're headed. Probably be able to find something there. Oh, I do want that. I do want that. Excited for the future with Infusion Engine. I'm so excited for Arma 5 or Arma 4. Which one? Wait, which one are we on? Arma 4, yeah. I cannot wait till that comes out. In 2030, that's gonna be a good year. Easier just streaming on YouTube than Twitch? I'd say they're about the same. Yeah, they're pretty much the same. I think Twitch has more features and stuff, but which is cool. But it also has way more competition. So, especially in DayZ, my god. Well, really in it. Well, that's kind of weird to say, but yeah, it seems like, well, they're the same difficulty in streaming, I guess, but which isn't difficult at all. But certain games do better on Twitch than they do on YouTube, I think, for sure. It really depends on who else is streaming them. There's like 5,000 DayZ streamers now. Back when I started, there was like there's like 10 of us. Now there's about 5,000. Yeah, YouTube quality is way better, for sure. Although I do wish that, well, now that I can stream at 1080p, it doesn't really matter, but before when I would stream on Twitch, I only did so because I could stream in 900p, which was better for my internet at the time. Now that I can do 1080p, it's better on YouTube for me. And don't you have to, like, on Twitch, don't you have to kind of, like, unlock 1080p or something? They don't give it to just everybody? I could be wrong about that. Alright, what are we eating next? Pachka. What is it? Can anybody read that? What does that say? Masava Conserva. What's really cool is my sister-in-law. She's from the Czech Republic. She actually grew up like less than an hour away from where this map, like the area this map is like based off of. I can't remember the name of the exact place, but I showed her some of the buildings and she recognized them. But I don't think she knows, like, she knows the area, but she didn't like know the exact. I don't think she's ever been there. Like, she recognizes the style is what I mean to say. But I'm planning a trip to the Czech Republic next December, and hopefully I can maybe even go visit like the real Starry. That would be awesome. Might get PTSD if I go into the top of that barn. Been streaming for almost a year as an affiliate on Twitch, and still get only on-person watching, but I like the overlays. One person watching, you like the overlays. Yeah, that is one thing I do love more about Twitch is the, I like the look of the stream better. And like as it relates to like the chat box and stuff in the stream window, I think it's better than what YouTube has. It's larger, which is cool. But I mean, YouTube Gaming's doing really good. I mean, they got some really big time streamers. Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tapman, Dr. Lupo. Who else? Who knows who else they're gonna get in the next few years? All right, we don't need to loot any. We don't need to loot anything right now. We just need to find an axe or a hatchet. So I'm just gonna check sheds. I'm just gonna kind of rush through this town. If we see anybody, we'll blast them. If we get a chance. What the heck? I like glitched out there for a second. Come on. I mean, a hatchet. It's the kind of thing every freshie will pick up. It's gonna be hard to find. Asava conserva means a can of meat. Is that really what it says? A can of meat? It seems a bit redundant to write on a can of meat. It's been like it's been dusk for like the last hour. I feel like. I'll pull out the flashlight in a second. Do we even have? Oh, I don't think we have a battery. I'm sure there's a battery on the floor somewhere in this barn, but it would take me 20 minutes to find it. We need to eat again, don't we? Unknown food. Let's go with the jelly beans. It actually means meat preserved. Oh, I got you. Oh, great! I ate too much. There's probably a lot of translations that are accurate. Take the wellies. I would take the wellies because I love the look of them, but they wear out so fast. I swear they wear out faster than other shoes. So I try to avoid them at all costs. This has all been looted too. We must be behind somebody. Yeah, we've got to be like right behind somebody. Great. Fox James, thank you so much, man. We're coming out another member. We've gotten so many today. Really appreciate that. I need to work on the perks you get for becoming a member. Need to overhaul it. 720p on Twitch is better than 1080 on YouTube. I don't know. Oh, great. Oh, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. Okay. I heard somebody running while I was looking at that light. I thought they were running towards me. Alright, we're gonna have to bring out the flashlight in a second, which means I need to get out of a town. It's gonna be dark. This is how base building usually goes. There's one part you can never find. Do I have metal wire? Yeah, yes, I do. Oh my gosh. I forgot I need a code lock as well. Well, it's a good thing I found one. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, now I totally forgot I needed that. Now we've got an actual base ready. Gotta find that hatchet. What is that? What's that contraption? Tactical leg holster. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, we're taking that. Let's take it. I love the look of this character. It looks so cool. Oh, yeah. Alright, I know it's dark, guys. I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Then I'll turn on the light so you guys can see. Please be a hatchet. Wow, that did nothing. In fact, I think it's darker now that I turned that on. Oh, now I can see better. Alright. It works. Oh, dry bag. Alright. That's an amazing find here because now I can bury this loot. I believe. Just to test though, I need to get out of the woods for a sec. Let's see if we can actually bury this with the... We should be able to. Yeah, we can. Okay. We are in business now. So what I need to do is I'm gonna turn the, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the stream off for a second as I bury this because I don't want any stream snipers to come and dig it up. So guys, but just bear with me as I look for a spot. And it's gonna be dark too, so it's gonna be kind of hard for me to remember where this is happening, where I'm burying this. Water bottle's full. Well, I can just go to any stream and get water pretty easily. Alright, I just need to find a good tree or something to put this in, to bury it. And I'll bring the stream back up. People are so good at like tracking my footsteps and finding my base. Like even if I put it in a video, they'll find it. And I like do everything I can to hide it. I'm just gonna be burying like the base building stuff that I absolutely can't lose. And I'll come back whenever I find a hatchet or a good base location. All right, I think I found the spot. I think I found it. Okay, this spot looks pretty good. All right, yeah, I found it. All right, guys, just give me a second. Okay, and then nails, pliers, code lock. I wish you could bury the shovel. But I guess that doesn't make any sense. Okay, that spot is crap. I gotta find a better one. Here we go, here we go. Got it, I got a spot. It's not letting me bury it. Oh, this is frustrating. Like it's so hard to hide stuff in trees nowadays. I don't want to dig up worms. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I got it, guys. Make up a RP server, 100 players, and make a war between it. Would be so cool. That's easier said than done. That would be awesome, gotta admit. 50v50. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, I don't even know where I am. I gotta check my map. Alright, I buried this in a really good spot. Just gotta take a picture of it with my phone real quick. Alright guys, so let me run away from the buried spot real quick and then I'll bring up the stream again. It's unfortunate I have to do this, but I mean if I don't then I'm gonna I'll lose everything because the stream sniper will come on here. Take all of it. Is it glitched? Oh no, it's not glitched. I think I was just too close to a bush. I'm just gonna run a sufficient distance away to make it completely hidden. Okay, that's probably good. If somebody finds that, I'll be shocked. I found a great spot for it. But so basically what we did was we put all the building supplies inside of that dry bag and buried it in the woods, because it's like it's basically like saving your progress kind of. So now if I die, I'll still have all my base building supplies. All I need is a hatchet, and then I need to find a good spot to build, and I can start up the base. I didn't expect I'd find everything today. Just crazy that I actually did. But I think we should continue looting now. Usually the way I screenshot is I just use like print screen, control print screen. And then I paste it in paint and crop it. But yeah, that does sound like way easier to just use the Windows key. Alright, we need to eat again. Let's go for more jelly beans. Find a pond and ditch your shovel pickaxe in a crate. Put it in a pond. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just feel like people know about that nowadays, so they'll look there. Yeah, I found a code lock. I actually forgot that I needed one, and then I found it. That's the one piece I always forget for some reason. The most important piece. One thing I'm not gonna do is, well, actually, no, take that. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I was gonna say I'm not gonna play on the server off stream, but I kind of have to if I'm gonna be recording on here as well. So, never mind. I don't want to build the base off stream though. Definitely want to build it on stream. Solo locker. Oh god, I need that. It's a bit heavy, but I need it. I mean, if we find a hatchet, I can just run back there really quick and set up a base. Hacksaw. But kind of the thing I want to do is I want to get the base set up, and after I do that and I have a safe place to store stuff, store gear, then I'll go out west looking for like military loot and stuff. Start building up the supplies. I'll get some other people to come out and join the stream and help me every now and then. And hopefully we'll get the base up and going. That's the ultimate plan. Then we can start raiding the other people. Although I have played on the server a lot, and it's really hard to find raiding supplies. Sweet, we got a backup gun. Yeah, so far finding everything. Just need the hatchet to cut down trees. I do not think I can carry this, can I? Could go back and get that. Yeah, I might have to go back and get that thingy that we saw. I saw this baby down. Okay, where was it though? Dead torch. See, I'm gonna take that. I believe it was in here, in this shed here. Oh, it was in this shed here. Saw off barrel. Attach the light stick to the backpack. It casts shadows. Cast shadows. Yeah. There we go. Now we can actually store this. So we got close range and medium range weapons now. I don't like having this on my bag. I like having it in my hand. That way if I see somebody, I can just drop it immediately. Gotta be so careful though. It's, this is when you're most vulnerable at night with a light. Because people can see you from so far away. I'm afraid to stand still for too long. Okay, nothing here. Let's get out of here. Well, let's check these first. I've never went this long without seeing a hatchet or an axe. This is crazy. It's usually the first thing you find. Eye patch. Liver pate. Alright, let's head south. Hey, True DayZ. Things are pretty good. Pretty good. Build anywhere is finicky and on console. Do they have build anywhere? I was under the impression in vanilla you couldn't build in like hardly anywhere unless it's completely flat. Okay, so we just left Mista. Oh, we're still real. Oh god, we're really far from our. I need to get to Cherno. I'm really far. Okay, let's see. What kind of stops can we make along the way here? Got through this field and go to that military base there. Then pit up Pusta. This is one of my favorite places to loot. Pusta. I want to build somewhere like in. I was saying this earlier. Somewhere in this area, kind of near Balota. That way I can get access to this military base here, which has usually like M4s and stuff. And go to the prison, which has decent gear. Pavlova you can't really enter right now because it's a toxic zone. But yeah, it's pretty good spots down in the south. And for the last couple months I've been playing up north, so I just want to change the scenery. Don't know if it's updated yet. Oh, okay. Hate playing at night. A lot of people do. A lot of people sign out at night. And that's when they sleep and they take their showers and eat finally. And they get back on when it's day. I always play through the night though. But this server has like the extra dark nights, I think. So, I mean, let's see how dark it is without the light. Well, I don't have anywhere where I can put my light, so never mind. You can build anywhere on console, but server owner has to enable it. Ah, I see. That's cool. Build anywhere is the single best mod. It's like a must-have. If your server has base building, you have to have build anywhere. It should be in the regular game, to be honest. Yeah, night is the best time to loot, unless you have a bunch of viewers that can't see. Then I have to turn a light on for you guys, and then if I try to loot at all during the night, I'll get shot. Pretty much guaranteed. On a full pop server, guaranteed. There's something up here I can kind of see through the trees. What is that? It's like a house? Is there a town up here? Where am I? Oh, what is that? It's like a random cabin. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to the coast. Oh, thanks, Craig. Yeah, the next one's coming fairly soon. I want to have it up in a week, but I don't want to make any promises. I'm kind of running out of space here. All right, we gotta keep going south. Can't tell which direction I'm running. All right, yeah, I'm going south. Okay, yeah, this is south. Okay, just making sure. It's Cambo from your Namalsk adventure on your server. Have a great run, mate. Make sure to eat some kiwi fruit. If I find it, I'll eat it. I have no space on here. All right, we gotta start drinking. We gotta do something here. Let's find some water. Actually, I can just drink this straight up. And my headphones cord is like stuck in my chair leg. It's like pulling my head down to the floor. I need wireless headphones so badly. There's just nowhere that makes good ones. Unless you want to pay like $400. It is pretty scary out here. Gotta admit. Bounty hunting. I don't entirely know what you mean. You can't really track people in this game unless you see them first. Or know where they are headed. Kiwi seeds. I don't think you can... Yeah, I don't think you can garden kiwis, can you? Unless they just added that. They didn't tell me about it. Get millions upon millions from YouTube. I wish. No. See, the thing with YouTube videos nowadays, the main reason so many people have gone to streaming, in my opinion, is because you don't make that much money off YouTube videos anymore. Because I think, like, I don't know the exact numbers, but like 60% of people use ad blockers. And the only way somebody makes money off YouTube is if you watch the ad or click on the ad. It's the only way. Views are the only way that people get money, unless, of course, donations, but that's something else. And then channel memberships, which is something they added. So that's why you see on YouTube now that they've added, like multiple commercials instead of one, like at the beginning of a video. It's to make up for the fact that so many people use ad blockers. If it wasn't for that, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't be streaming. They'd be just doing videos like they were like 3-4 years ago. Really, it's been longer than that, like 4 or 5 years ago. There's like a mass exodus from YouTube of people going to Twitch. Got your head severed 200 plus tax. Not that bad. Is Is it a headset or is it headphones? Does it have like a mic attached? Most of them have a mic attached. The premium members? Oh yeah, you do get money from premium members. Yes. I don't know how much exactly, but it says like it says the amount you get, but I don't really know how it's all calculated. I mean, yeah, it's true, Hades. That's very true. It's like this vicious circle. They wouldn't put the ads if people didn't use ad blockers. But people use ad blockers because they put the ads. Ads aren't too bad. I mean, you can skip them. It's not too bad. Like, I'll admit, I skip when I rewatch my videos to try to, for whatever reason, I don't really watch my own videos for enjoyment or anything, but like if I wanna like continue the story, I'll go back and rewatch something. Even then, I'll skip my own ads. Just because I don't want to sit there and watch some ad. I'm not gonna use eHarmony, okay? I just want to watch the DayZ video. I'm not making a website. I don't care about all that. How often do you watch an advert? How often do you watch a commercial that actually applies to you? For me, it's almost never. If there's a new movie coming out I want to see, I'll watch the trailer. That's about it. I'll watch the commercial. Am I seriously running with a thermos in my hand this entire time and I didn't even know it? Oh my, okay, I gotta pay attention here. Am I even running in the right direction? Okay, well, I'm doing one thing right. Yeah, we gotta hit up this military base up here. Freestanding mics. Yeah, that's what I use. They're way... Yeah, it's no even... Yeah, your son's definitely right about that, Cam. It's no comparison. Freestanding mic. The absolute best headset mic cannot compare to just an average USB mic. Let alone like an XLR mic. Although I'm sure if you're like some crazy audiophile, you could probably make those things sound amazing. Those headset mics. You know all the settings and stuff. Gotta eat some more jelly beans. Don't like the ads. Yeah, I don't like them either. If it was up to me and I was a millionaire, I would have no ads in my videos at all. I wouldn't even monetize them. But I mean, I have to do it to help pay for like the music licenses and everything else. That's really what costs the most money, is the music licenses. Well, that and the like if I use a custom thumbnail, I have to have it commissioned. Yeah, we're getting close to Electro. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, the military base is just up this road. The little checkpoint, I mean. And it's probably a terrible idea to go to it at night with the light on, but I should probably put the light in my hand for this. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Can't you put a donate tab where the likes, dislike, clips buttons are? I've seen some people do that. I haven't really looked into it. I know you can. Maybe it's like a beta feature right now and only certain people have it. I don't recall ever getting any messages about it from YouTube or Google. Alright, we gotta remember to check the little weapon stands. They sometimes have guns. Although I'm not sure if there's any even here. Looks like somebody's been here. Yeah, these things will sometimes spawn guns. Buckshot. I really like my all black look, so I'm not gonna go military this time. We're gonna stick with this look. Eat these nades before battle. I can't remember the last time I found a kiwi on Cherno. In Cherno. Can't decide what I want to eat next. Liver pate. It seems disgusting to us, but I mean, if you're out here surviving in the cold rain, I'm sure this liver tastes amazing. Oh, thanks, SG. Since 2017. Wow. That's when I first started getting remotely popular. 2017. Before that, I was just putting up like crap. But then when I actually like really put in time into a video and like thought up like a narrative and all this stuff, that's when it got noticed. Make sure I watch all the ads on your videos to support your vids. I mean, it's free content with all the commercials. Oh, thank you, Jay Bima. Really appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of people will watch the ads for me, and it means a lot. I mean, like when an individual person does it, it may not seem like a lot, but if a bunch of individual people do it, I mean, it makes a difference. Okay, I'm just running into the darkness here. Look at the map again. Yeah, we're near Pusta. Pusta's just up here. Andreas, thank you so much for the donation. My fave YouTuber heart. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Well, I thought it was up here. That might be up here. Alright, let's run a little ways here. Let's run a little ways. Okay, we're going the right way. Is it completely black for you guys? I mean, I got a light. I know it doesn't do much. Yeah, this server's not exactly, like the lighting, the nighttime's not exactly streamer friendly, but I mean, we gotta do the best with what we got. I need to find a battery, then I can get it in the light. And a word from our sponsor, welcome to Baby Nate's stream. Don't forget to like, maybe sub. No, definitely sub. Also, we have a Discord you can join. Now back to the video. Tober, if you put together like a commercial for me, I'll add it. I'll put it in the stream. You can even voice it. But Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. North Korean money. That would be awesome. I would keep that. I wouldn't... If I had North Korean money, I wouldn't spend it. I would keep it. Oh, there we go, battery. Now you guys can actually see something. Okay. So apparently the L key doesn't work on lights anymore. That's in. Alright, why is this not working? Oh, that's... You gotta put it on your head, that's why. There you go. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we need to hit up this well. I'm gonna turn my light off as I'm drinking here. North Korea doesn't have North Korean money? Do they not? What do they use? They use the same as South Korea. How do you get paid when people watch your content who pay for YouTube Premium since it's ad-free? Oh, well, YouTube just, like, gives you, like... I don't really know how they do it. But, like, when you look into the setting and the analytics of your video, it shows where all the money's coming from. And there's, like, a little section for premium members. I'm not really exactly sure how it's calculated, to be honest. Okay, we're good. Andy Day coming in with another donation. Wow. Thank you so much, man. I thought I just heard footsteps. Maybe not. But thank you, dude. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. Doesn't that look like there's a light up there on the street? That's just me. It's like my reflection. Knock is Norwegian money. I'm sure that's not how you say it. Knock. I thought I saw a light. Alright, we need to find an axe here. Oh, there's a flag. What kind of flag is this? Monaco. I have literally traversed the entire coast of Chernarus. I still have not found an axe or a hatchet. I cannot believe this, man. Shots are coming from Cherno City. Alright, well, let's head up the hill here. See if there's anything at these houses. Probably not. Ah, thanks, Andy. I really do appreciate it, man. Well, I didn't think I'd make it this far south without finding an axe. But I guess we can just continue down to Cherno and maybe look for a place to build the base. I don't know. There's a lot of sheds in the city, so... I mean, there's gunshots there as well. I mean, if it was daytime, I'd happily go down there and shoot people. It might be hard, a little bit harder at night. This has all been looted. Alright, we gotta figure out what to do here. Premium is calculated by taking the total cost a user pays, then divided between the YouTubers that users watch based on percent of their total watch time spent per YouTuber. Ah! I see. That sounds like a legit system. It's actually kind of cool. Do you have a Discord? I can send you a link to my Twitch that I promote when I stream DayZ. I can send you a link to my Twitch. Yeah, I do have a Discord. You can post it there. It's discord.gg/babynades. Ask someone for one. Speaking of axing someone, I might have to do that to get like any kind of decent gear on the server. It's usually with base building servers, it's like that. Stuff's hard to find. We're heading straight down into the city, though, I think. Yep, we are. Hades, what am I gonna do with $1? I think without a light, it's pretty much impossible to see in the rain. Let's see. Yeah, I can't see anything. We need to get to the coast anyways, because I'll probably have to do some fishing. I really hope this doesn't make me sick. $25, $27, $20, $40, $38, $33. We're all boomers in here. To be fair, most of us were teenagers when DayZ originally came out. I was like 7 or 8 when DayZ came out, and now I'm 30. I'm 30. $30 is supposed to be your physical prime for men. It doesn't feel like it though. I feel like, I mean, not because I'm old, but because I'm just out of shape. Good lord, everybody's older than me. We have 2 16-year-olds. Tober, I know that's a lie. You're definitely not 16. We're not talking about mental age, we're talking about physical age. It looks like 20s and 30s and 40s. It's all down here, from there. I don't know, 2020 was pretty bad. 2021 was better, so there's still a little hope for me, I think. I got probably another solid couple of good months, then it'll be all downhill, I'm sure. There's a there's like an app you can look at on your phone, and you can like put in all your, like you can like tap in all your lifestyle choices that you make, and your age and your height and your weight and all this stuff. It'll give you like an estimate of how long you'll live. You'll probably live. When I did it, it was pretty terrifying. And then it compares you to everybody else that's done it. I was supposed to have died like 2 years ago. That's what it said. Where in the world am I? I don't even know where I am. Am I running? Oh my god. I think I ran the wrong way. I was too busy talking to you guys out. I was running literally the wrong direction. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, we're there. Run this way a little bit. Alright, now we're going the right way. See, this is why I can't have a chat open. I can't navigate. DayZ, 2006 BC, wasn't it DayZ released? Something like that. Andreas with another big donation. Oh my god, man. For a gym membership. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel and my physical health. I really appreciate that, man. I'm addicted to watching streams and vids of DayZ. Oh god. Alright, it's finally getting day. Let's turn the light off. Well, it's we still need it. No, we don't. We don't need it. Alright, I say we go into Magalevka. That's the plan. All the people who signed out during the night, they're going to be coming back online. You maybe catch them. "36 was your life expectancy? 20 years later, you're still gaming and climbing the hill?" Oh my god. Using cheat codes. Okay, blocking does not work. Confirmed. We confirmed it right there. Oh, it was released in December 2013. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was the year I was in college. That was standalone, though. I mean, DayZ Mod was out long before that. I'll see you, Defiance. Thanks for coming in, man. And I'm sorry. I remember being in college and watching Deadly Slob play stream DayZ. Thinking to myself, man, that guy's so lucky to be able to do that. Not have to go to the history class. And here I am. Like, how many years is that? 2015 was when that happened. Crazy how time changes and life changes. Alright, we need to get like an overlook of Magalevka. I forgot I was playing DayZ for like an hour there. Alright, we gotta concentrate here. 21 Vledermix. I know I mispronounced that. I'm sorry, so sorry. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Really appreciate it. SCK, what is that? What is that? What denominator or what currency is that? It sounds familiar. I've had donations in that currency before. February 21st, 2013 was DayZ mod. Was it really? I thought it was older than that. I thought it was like 2012. Being introduced to DayZ through Frankie like 10 plus years ago. Oh, same. That's when I first heard about him. He's the main reason that I started playing DayZ. Well, I've actually always said that, but it's kind of not true. What happened was I started playing Arma 3 because one of my brothers was playing it, and it looked fun, so I started playing it. But then I wanted something a little bit more. We were playing on like a PvE server with like a traders and everything, and it was fun and all, but I wanted it to be more difficult instead of just like you get all this amazing gear and then you just run around and fight NPCs stuff. It was too easy. So I wanted something harder, so I decided to try out DayZ, and which I remembered from Frankie's videos. And I just kind of stuck with it, and I never stopped playing it. I got hooked. Okay, here's Magalevka. I'm going to head up this way, up the hill, and just try to get an overview down to the city before I run in. It's the best way to do it. Swedish currency. Oh, that's right. Swedish. I play DayZ with a couple Swedish guys on a regular basis. They're quite the characters. DayZ is the ultimate survival game. For sure. There's no game like this. Many have tried. There's just nothing like it. Alright, there's gonna be some Mosin ammo. Wait, do I even have a Mosin? Oh, wait. That was on my last life that I had a Mosin. Never mind. I'm getting confused. DayZ is a love-hate relationship. Oh, I feel the same way. I'll tell you what, though. As much as I get frustrated at this game sometimes, it does not even come close to comparing to how frustrated I get with Halo Infinite when I play that. Oh my god. That game drives me nuts. It changes who I am when I play it. Like I'm a different person. But yeah. What server are you playing on in November? Oh, that was DayZ Origins. I think. No, wait. Yeah, DayZ Origins. I was playing on DayZ Rearmed for a while, then I switched to DayZ Origins. The reason I switched was because Rearmed would like wipe every 2 weeks or something crazy like that, which wasn't enough time to even develop a video. Like I made a couple videos on Rearmed, and we'd finish the base, and then the server would wipe like the next day, or we'd get raided, and we'd have to rebuild our base. We rebuilt it, and then it wiped the next day. And it happened twice, so we decided to leave that and come to the Origins. Alright, gotta focus here. I'm sure there's a bases down here somewhere. To scout them out. And I'm getting low on food, so I need to do some fishing or something. Let's take this. Let's get rid of that. It takes me so long to warm up in DayZ. I'm still not warmed up. So I've been away for a month, so it'll take me a bit. Hey Skywalker, how's it going? Cherno is always going to be the best. Very true. Yep, there is a massive base in the church there. Massive, massive. Oh, they got like a little tower and everything. This is one of those buildings that everybody builds in, no matter the server. Just in those piano buildings. I'm guessing the castle up here is probably taken as well. I don't want to build there though. That's a little too high profile. Where is up? There's up. Yeah, you can see a flagpole up there. Oh, it looks like the Scots are here. So we've seen the Scots, the Brazilians, and the UK-ites. Or the Brits. How long do I plan on live streaming? Well, I wanted to play for at least 4 hours, maybe 5. Something like that. There's a geared guy. I don't know if he saw me. But he had his gun out. He may have seen me. God, I'm in a terrible spot. If there's another one, I'm dead. Oh, great. Alright, we're gonna risk getting spotted here just to move to a better position. He had a gun. I don't know what it was. It looked like a Mosin, which is much better than mine. Yep, he's in the hunting store. I can see him through that little window slit. I don't think he saw me. The question is, do I... He's still in there. Do I pace myself? Try to get him at the well, maybe? I think he's in that store trying to get a view at me. I kept seeing him through the little window like he was trying to climb something to get an angle up on me. So that's why I'm moving. He may have seen me. Alright, we're going to flank around. I don't have a lot of range with this gun. It's the only problem. I'm pretty sure he saw me, though. There's no way. If he didn't see me, he's blind. Okay, first PvP fight in a month. We'll see how it pans out. He's at the well. He's at the well. This is my chance right here. He didn't see me. I thought he might have, but... What? My gun wouldn't shoot. Ah, my gun would not shoot, man. Ah, that desync. Oh, God. That was the easiest kill, and I messed it up. It wasn't my fault, though. There's nothing I can do there. That was weird, man. That was really weird. Oh my god. Such an easy kill, and I blew it. Well, I fired 2 shots at the guy with the 357. They did no damage. I'm pretty sure they hit. They did no damage. On these EU servers, I just can't... close range does not work on these EU servers, I swear. I gotta just stick to long range. Because the desync and the fact you can't raise your gun half the time and bullet registration's terrible. I gotta just snipe, I guess. I thought I played that well. I probably should have been more patient. I probably should have got closer with the 357, but... Oh my god. I should have won that. I should have won that. My gun would not fire on that second shot of the shotgun. I had a shell in there too. I was clicking the fire button. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he got some good stuff. I blew it though. That was the easiest kill ever. Oh my god, that's demoralizing. Why am I on EU servers? That's a good question. Honestly, there's no good American servers with base building that are populated. So I pretty much have to play on EU servers with a high ping. Okay, so right there, right what I just did when I stopped there, I tried to raise my fist, it didn't come, my fist did not come up. That's the kind of desync you get on like bad ping. I mean, it's my own fault. I'm streaming. That happened in my video. That same exact thing happened in my video where I'm trying to remember where it happened. Yeah, remember if you guys remember my video when I had the truck, me, Tober, and Manny, we found that truck and we were driving it and we got ambushed and Manny got shot out of the truck. I ran into town and there's a base there and I'm shooting at these guys. Then all of a sudden I'm sitting in a bush. I shot one guy, I ran off a bit. Then I was sitting in a bush where a guy couldn't see me, and somehow he saw me and started shooting at me, so I ran out of the bush. And right when I went to aim, I brought the gun up, and when I clicked the shoot button, nothing happened. I just stood in this position with the gun, and nothing happened. It was on this server that happened. It just happened again. It's just so frustrating. I mean, it's like I said on Twitter a while back. I've never played DayZ on a server with under like 120 ping, just because there's no good U.S. servers, except for Day One. Those are the only ones that are good that are in the U.S. But they don't have base building, so I don't really want to play on those right now. They're good streamer servers. Just out of curiosity, what is my ping right now? Okay, it's about 170. Which is still playable. I mean, anything under 180 is playable, but it's gonna be rough. 120 and under is about what you want. Actually, you want like under 80, but for DayZ at least. But that's impossible, unfortunately. My ping normally hovers anywhere between like 350, actually about 450 down to like 90, somewhere in there. If there's nobody at my house, and it's just me and I'm not streaming or recording or whatever, or watching anything else on my other monitor, then I can get around 90 ping sometimes if I'm lucky and the weather's good. Oh god, yeah, I still have the stash. Yeah, I wouldn't have risked it if I didn't have the stash. I mean, it is our first day back. We're still getting back into DayZ. We gotta get used to all the cheap stuff that's gonna happen. But we'll get back. All right, I'm heading down to Berezino. Why am I getting all these northern spawns? I'll have to go back and watch it, but seems like my when I shot him with the 357, it didn't even hit him, or it didn't do anything. And it was right on target, so I don't think I missed. My ping is really good comparatively. Yeah, it is. It is a location thing. I mean, I'm used to playing on this ping, so that's really not a good excuse, but I mean, when you click a button and nothing happens, and there's no it doesn't register the click, then yeah, that's just, it's annoying. And especially a game like DayZ, where you spend hours gearing up just for that to happen, it's just really frustrating. Near where I got killed. Oh no, I was in Magalevka where I got killed. I mean, the guy was running around with his gun out, so he was fair game. Can you pistol whip? That actually would have been a great idea to do that. It's just I didn't need to when I had a sawed-off shotgun with a shell in it. He didn't hit me, I don't think. I have to go back and watch it, but he had a pistol. He was just kind of standing there shooting at me with it. I mean, when I click to fire, nothing happens. So, I mean, there's nothing I can do. 210 plus ping to the US. Ouch. I guess that's fair, Hades. You're totally right. I have no right to complain about the ping. I mean, I am playing on an EU server. It's not really that. It's more just like the fact that my button didn't register. And I know it's not my mouse because it's a brand new mouse. But somebody asked what other games I play. Right now, I'm playing DayZ, of course. I'm playing through Knights of the Old Republic again. Star Wars game. That's probably my favorite game of all time. It's an RPG for PC. I'm playing through that right now, and I'm also playing Halo Infinite a lot because I've always been a big Halo fan. This channel actually used to be a Halo channel before I switched to DayZ. But I think all my old videos are just for members of the channel to view. All the old Halo videos. But yeah, those are the two games I'm playing mainly. I tried out New World for a while. That was fun. And I just kind of got, I don't want to say bored. I just kind of, like I did everything in New World that you could do. So I stopped playing it. Played Battlefield for a little while. Kind of got bored of that. Yeah. It takes a lot. It takes a lot for a game to really hook me in for long term. You heard flies. Is there another body there? I'll have to go back and rewatch it to see what really happened. I mean, that's not going to be the last time that something cheap happens. Okay, here we are back in Kelm. I think the thing to do, though, is to just kind of stay up north for a bit, look for a hatchet and an axe, and then go back to the stash, dig it up, and then from there we'll build the base. Go down to Cherno and build the base. Yeah, it's going to be rough, though, I just realized, having a base down there, because every time I've died, I've spawned up north. And making that run back is going to be frustrating. So, maybe I should go for, like, the middle of the map or something. I don't know. Well, we can cross that river when it comes. Can't wait for Dying Light 2. I never played the first one. But I saw that it's like the best-selling game on Steam right now. People buying it up. Is that a single-player game? I've never played it. I don't know much about it. Is it like a single-player story? Or is it like an open world kind of thing? Any recommendations on getting better at shooting? This is probably the worst time to ask me after I just totally botched that kill. The easiest kill ever. I would say it depends on the gun. For shotguns, the best thing to do is to just run around like a crazy person. And just wait and let them miss their shots. I do that sometimes. Although it's really risky to play like that. I was kind of doing that at the door, letting him shoot, missing his shots, so he has to change weapons or reload, and that's when I was going to rush him with the shotty. That's what my strategy was there, and it did work, but he had the backup weapon, which kind of saved him, to be honest. And then for snipers, the best thing to do is to just wait until... Actually, okay, yeah, best advice I can give for shooting in DayZ, wait till they stop. They stop moving and then shoot. Never shoot them when they're moving or on the run or anything. Unless they're running away from you and they've already seen you, then you can shoot on the run. I was playing that really aggressively. Looking back on it now, I didn't play it 100% right. I mean, that's how this game is. You make one small mistake, it'll cost you. It's very unforgiving that way. Deathmatch servers is a great idea as well. Although I kind of reached my peak of PvP abilities before playing the deathmatch servers, because I was doing something similar. Like I'd run around on the offline mode, I would spawn a bunch of zombies and I just practice shooting all the zombies. That's when I first started getting decent at PvP. It's from doing that. But back then, this was before like all these mods were out, and people generally weren't good in combat in DayZ back then. But now with the deathmatch servers, people like the ceiling has raised a lot about like the average skill level for people that you run into. A lot of them can handle themselves pretty well. I would say PvP is, because of that, PvP's gotten harder in a way. It's gotten harder in the sense that more people are good now than they used to. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But at the same time, a lot of people, while they're good shots and they can hit you, they don't have very good awareness, and that's where that's what you can take advantage of if you're not a very good shot. You just play cautiously and patient and be patient. You can kill anybody in this game. It doesn't matter how good they are. Ooh, nails. It's the second box we found. Someone waiting in a building for you, charging with a shotgun is usually the answer. Yeah. I don't know what gun he had, to be honest. It's gonna take me a bit though to get my skills back. I need to play deathmatch a little bit. I mean, I haven't played this game in a month, so this is literally the first time I've played it longer than an hour since like early December. All right, we need to go to the well. I don't know what I'm doing here. Gotta stop sprinting too. Haven't played for a good few years. Oh gosh, so much has changed. This game is like a sequel to the game that I played when I started playing it. The current version of it. That's how much it's changed. Like the entire engine's different than what it was 3 years ago. Yeah, I was sprinting around like a crazy person there, and I've run out of food. There could be goats back by the well over there, actually. There we go. Yeah, one big change is vanilla is way harder now than it used to be. It used to be an absolute joke getting food and surviving in vanilla. Now it can be a slog. In a good way, a good slog. A healthy slog. Yeah, it was in alpha for years. Then it was in beta for like a month. Or like a couple weeks or something. Can't really remember that far back. It's all a blur. I can't stop thinking about that death. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta murder somebody so I can get my mind off of it. We gotta kill somebody. Oh yeah, this is a good way to test your server performance and your connection is by moving things in your inventory around. So right now it's pretty good. Not great. It's pretty good. Also, opening and closing doors is the other one. So you can see now my performance is pretty good. I've probably got like 120 ping or something like that, which isn't bad. But a couple times I've opened doors and it's taken like 10 seconds for it to actually open. I can't even remember what houses I've looted. At this point. Hey Jaded, how's it going? I've always loved the baseball bat. I just wish it was better. I wish it did more damage. Let's try it out. Where is it? There it is. I love the animation of it. I guess it's not horrible. We'll hold on to it for a bit. Does murder ease my mind? Yes. As soon as I get another kill, I forget about the last one. I bet that guy had a hatchet on him too. That's the worst part about it. I know he had a hatchet. More nails? Dude. It's crazy. It's supposed to be like the rarest item in the game. Or on this server. See, look at that. We already got some decent gear. Bats with barbed wire are really good. Yeah, we need to find some barbed wire and we'll put it on. I don't want to waste my nails on it though. Alright, let's go check to see if there's any goats over by the well. There usually are. There usually is. Is it there usually are or there usually is goats? Are goats or is goats? I think it's there usually are goats. Alright, I'll do the nails. Even though these are really rare. Probably shouldn't do this, but might as well try it. Craft nail bat. How do you... There we go. I saw a kid get hit by a baseball bat once in the face. I may have told that story before. It's really gross. I probably shouldn't say it. It was a metal bat too. Okay, I'll say it. 'Cause I know some of you sickos in the chat are gonna want to know. So I went to this like this picnic one time, and at the picnic there was a ton of people, and we were gonna have like this softball game. So we're at if you don't know what softball is, it's like baseball except the ball's bigger. That's pretty much the only difference. And I think. And anyway, so right before the game was about to start, a bunch of people. This was a bunch of families and stuff that were here, a bunch of church people, and before the game was starting, a lot of the adults were just taking balls and just hitting them into the outfield at all the kids that were catching them in their gloves. And the kids would just take the balls after the adults hit him out in the field and throw the balls back. So all the balls would be like lined up against the fence after the kids threw them back. And yeah, and so the adults would just like turn around, pick up the balls, and just swing and hit them back out into the field. This was going on for about, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. And anyway, this kid, I can't remember his name, but he was a little younger than me at the time, and I was like 13 or something like that. He ran behind the adults while they were all hitting, and this one guy took them through and he was trying to pick up balls that were along the fence. And this one adult, he was like this really big, strong kind of heavy guy. He threw one of the balls up in the air and he swung this metal bat as hard as he could to see how hard he could hit it. And this kid got right in the way of the bat, and the bat hit him right directly in the mouth. A metal bat. And I saw it all happen with my own eyes. It was probably the most disturbing thing I think I've ever witnessed in my life. Oh my gosh. I think it broke his jaw, but anyway, this is what I saw in my eyes. I saw the kid behind him, and I remember thinking to myself, "Oh no, he's gonna get hit." And right when I thought that, the bat hits him in the mouth. He bends over, like in a 90-degree angle, opens his mouth, and like a gallon of blood, I swear to God, came out of his mouth along with his teeth, and it was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Oh gosh. Should I kill this guy up here? I think I should. But come to find out, the kid was okay. I mean, he had surgery and everything got fixed, but it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Somebody get hit in the mouth with a baseball bat. That's a pistol, and it sounds like it's shooting indoors. Should we go for it? I mean, I've only got... I got 3 bullets. That's probably not enough to kill somebody. I can maybe knock him unconscious, though. Yeah, let's go. Let's go take a look. Yeah, he was okay. The kid was okay. He lived happily ever after. So it has a happy ending. I guess every story has a happy ending if you go on long enough. Or a bad ending, depending on where you end the story. Wait a second, but wouldn't that mean that every story, if you continue the story on forever, eventually an asteroid's going to hit Earth and everybody's going to die? Or the sun's going to explode and kill everybody. So every story kind of ends with that, when you think about it. Oh, that's terrifying. There he was, there he was. He's right down there. I see him. Or at least I see a guy. Do I look too geared? Let's see where he goes. Oh, he has a long gun. Okay, this guy's PvPing somebody else. You can tell by the way he's running that there's somebody in there. And he's fighting him. That's what's happening. If that's a shotgun. Yeah, there's no way I can kill this dude if he has a long gun, but I might as well try. Should we go for it, guys? I think we should. Let's do it. I'm gonna die, almost guaranteed. I mean, we are winding down the stream. Uh-oh, he sees me. What luck. He's running towards me. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, he's running directly at me, changing his guns. Alright, let's get some cover here. He must think I'm the shooter. I'm just an innocent little civilian. Alright. That was bad luck. I didn't want that spawn anyways. I want to spawn in the south. That's just horrible luck. Like, I'm crossing the field and he just sees me. And I'm pretty sure that was a headshot too. But of course it doesn't register. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, the good news is I forgot about the previous death. Now I got that death in my mind. I knew this day was going to be rough. First day always is. First day back. But there's literally almost no way we can win that unless I headshot him there, and he goes uncon. That's pretty much all I can do. Oh, what is that? No way. An axe! I'm actually glad I died now. Alright, let's grab that. And then we need to get back. We need to find just a pickaxe or something and get back to the stash. We officially have all the base building supplies we need. Just like that. This is too many infected. Alright, let's just lock him up. Alrighty. That's how they tell you to play it in the textbooks. Yeah, it's true. Time does heal all wounds. Last time I played DayZ, you'll see it in the video. You'll see it in the upcoming video. Last time I played DayZ, I killed like 6 people in a row. Actually, no, I killed more than that. I killed like 7 or 8 in a row before I died. But then the next time I play, I died at 3 freshies. How in the world does that happen? And I'm blocking that hit, and it still goes through and hits me. What? What the heck is going on? Thanks. Today is a weird day, man. Is it damaged? Let's see. Ah, it's pristine. I have a question for you guys. This is for everybody in the chat. A serious question. Have any of you ever picked one of these up and actually used it? In all of your years of DayZ, because I never have. I never have seen anybody pick them up. I've never looted a body that I can remember that had a handguard in it. Even this, a buttstock, I have never seen anybody pick these up. First off, the nearest AK is probably like a 2-hour hike from here. And chances of finding it and it needing a part like that is pretty low. Welding goggles. Keep those for a sunny day. Never looted one ever. I'm a buttstock guy. Of course, there's always that one person who... There's somebody. Or is that a zombie? No, that's a guy. With my luck, even if I had an M4, he had a little kitchen knife, he'd probably kill me with it. So all we need to do is find a shovel at this point, and then I can go back to the stash. Let's hit up the well first. Have I looted this building? I think I have. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah, currently I'm solo. I want to do a solo day for the first day back, but I do plan to play with other people. Yeah, when you pick up AKs, they always have those parts on them. And occasionally they'll be damaged, but it's pretty rare. I'm afraid of a freshie because he's going to kill me. I'm afraid of everybody now. They're all better than me. Morphine. I might just murder this guy just to make myself feel better. somebody picked that up and they're like, nah, and they just drop it there. Alright, I guess we're gonna head down the road here. Actually, let's go talk to this dude. He might have a hatchet or a shovel. We'll see. I don't know where he is. I can't chase this guy. I need food too bad. Thought I heard a chicken. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's get out of here. I hope he's not going this way, but it looks like he was. There he is. There he is. Oh, he has something on his back. What is that? Hey, man.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, you happen to have a shovel by chance?
Well, I don't know, so.
Darn it. Alright. Yep, never mind. Alright, good luck to you. Alright, let's go. Probably the most unlucky guy in DayZ. Never find AK mags. AK MGs. Oh. I don't know. I'm pretty unlucky. You might be second. Might be second most unlucky. I thought I saw a dude up on the hill there for a second. But I might be seeing things. That's weird. My stream time reset. It says I've been streaming for 10 minutes now. What in the world? Alright, we've got to get a shovel so badly. I gotta get back to the stash. I don't care about weapons or anything right now. I just gotta get back to the stash. Well, I need food, of course. So maybe we kill a chicken. So we can go fishing. Isn't that a weird sentence? Maybe we kill a chicken so we can go fishing. But it's literally true. Ever go to the airdrops? In the last video we went to one, and it didn't turn out well. I think that was the last video. Yeah, the last video we went to... We tried going to 2 airdrops. And we got... But the first airdrop we went to wasn't in the video. But I went with a couple of the other guys, and I didn't add it to the video for obvious reasons, because we went there and we all got destroyed, like, instantly upon arriving. Like, I ran into a house and I got blasted, like, instantly. So, I just didn't use that part. But in the actual video, I do go to an airdrop, and we ran into, like, 4 or 5 others. No, there's, like, yeah, about 4 other squads. And I ended up killing, like, 2 or 3 people but before I died. I ran out of ammo. But to go to one of those on this server with all these big groups, oh, it's hard. It's hard to kill everybody. Because they're all fully geared. We had a group of 5 and we all died. Severograd. Severo. Any good stuff? Oh, I don't know if there's anything good at them. I think there is. I've never actually made it to the airdrop. I always get really close and run into like 100 people. Oh, Simon, I'm working on the video. After the stream, I'll be working on it. I want to get it up in a week, within a week, before the end of the month, if possible. I don't know if I'll be able to make it though, but I'm gonna try. What servers do I play on? I play mainly DayZ Origins, but also DayZ Origins. Yeah, that's the only server I play on. It's the only server that like meets all my like what I consider absolutely necessary for the game to be perfect for me. In that it's not overly modded. There's not factions, which is good. I hate servers with factions. That actually ruins the game, in my opinion. There's not like a ton of... I don't know what you call it. I don't know. It's just perfect for what I would have a server, the way I would want a server. I just wish it had helicopters. That's my only change I would make. And I don't even know if it'd be a good idea to add helicopters, but I just love helicopters, so I would add that. Then it would be perfect. There is a US server as well, but it's too low pop. I can't play on a server that's too low pop. Then I never see anybody. These pants are weird. Are these new or are these a part of a mod? I don't know. Let's take them. Alright, we need to find some food badly here. I gotta stop sprinting. I watch a guy says he tracks down the cheaters. I mean, you can only do that if you're a mod. If you're an admin, I mean. There's really no way to know who the cheaters are. Where they are. Unless you're cheating too, or you have... You're like a cheater who kills cheaters. Or you're an admin. That was the funnest part about being an admin is finding a cheater. And then being able to dispose of them. Like on my old server, I ran into 2 guys that they weren't technically cheating, I guess, but they were taking advantage of like a bug in the game where you could place garden plots in the air. And they built this gigantic tower of garden plots in Berezino. It was like 200 feet off the ground. It was taller than that massive building in Novo. And they had built it with garden plots, and and we even had rules on the server where you couldn't even do that. That said specifically not to do that, and they were doing it. And they kept doing it. They did it in multiple towns. So I was the admin, and I went over there. And I was, like, it got so bad that, I actually had to, like, go into my admin mode every now and then and go to all the big major towns just to make sure there wasn't anybody doing it. That's how bad it got. And anyway, I spotted these guys in Berezino doing it, so I flew up there with admin powers, and I set my player down. Then I was like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And they turned around with their shovels in their hands. They're like, "Pretty good. You like our tower?" And I said, "Yeah." And then I pushed one of them off of it, and he fell to the ground and died. And then I shot the other guy, and it was the most satisfying thing I've ever experienced in DayZ. Can you get tanks? No, I don't think you can get tanks, no. Unless there's a mod, which there could be. There's a lot of vehicle mods. I don't see why it would be impossible. It would be overpowered, though. I mean, you see what I'm running around with. I've literally got a flare and an axe and an empty repeater. Like, imagine a tank rolling down the street right now. What if factions happen in real life? Yeah. So, what I mean when I say I don't like factions is I don't like it when there's a faction that is named specifically in the game, like on the map. Like any server that has a map with like with like factions or whatever on the map, and it's like a server map. Whenever you do that, and then you have them with like special tags in the Discord and stuff, it just creates so much Discord that it just makes it not fun anymore. Like they try to take over the server, they raid each other nonstop, and you can't really compete against it unless you're a part of a faction or you build a faction yourself. And they get like all arrogant and stuff, and it just creates it breeds toxicity. That's the problem with it. But I do like having a big group is fine as long as it's not like 30 people or something. I don't know why anybody would want to play in a big group anyways. I mean, you never even get to shoot anybody because your teammates kill them. There's no threat to you because you can beat pretty much anybody else if you got 10 people. Numbers are everything in this game. Oh, we're gonna play some Quidditch. Let's take this. Oh, I can't carry it, but... Yeah, official factions. Yes, very well said. That's what I mean. I don't like official factions. I've played on too many servers that have it. There used to be a car here. What happened? There used to be like a van or some vehicle here, because I always would loot it. Guess they moved it. Oh, that was weird. You guys see that? Look. What? Now that is how you hide a base right there. You just build it in that corner. Nobody will ever see it. Do I have any shells though? I don't think I do. I don't. Alright, let's take this. I want to wear these pants. They look fun to wear. Yeah, I've played on servers with like massive groups like that. It was funny because everybody ganged up on them because they were so big. But then yeah, we were playing on the server. It was on Livonia. There was a faction that joined. We're all in factions on this server, and this new one comes in, and they have like 30 members. And they all show up in the Discord on the same day. They start being arrogant and bragging because they're so big and powerful. So all the other factions got together and raided them one night. And when we found out, once we raided their base, they had like 30 people, but only like 3 of them were active. So we got into their base, and there was like 1 barrel. It was so sad. I was making a video about it, and then we got inside, and there was 1 barrel. So I was like, all right, I'm scratching the whole video. It was in my Livonia series. I guess that's kind of not really about big factions necessarily, but... Okay, let's see if I can play this one. Nope. I know there's one you can play. Maybe it's not in this server. People have chased the dragon of a DayZ endgame to the point where players can now fight velociraptors with a samurai sword while wearing an Iron Man suit. Oh. I've not experienced any dinosaur servers yet, but somebody was coming in here earlier talking about it. Raptor Island or something. I've never heard of it. But to be honest, I haven't even looked at the DayZ workshop in like a month, so I wouldn't know. There's a chicken. That's what we're looking for. Now we can go fishing. What the? I need to get a chicken kill. Kill a chicken with a chicken. I can actually put this in my inventory because that would be awesome if I could. It looks like you can. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, James, I'm alive. I recovered from the COVID that I never had, that everybody thinks I had. There we go. Some ammo. Oh, wait. What? Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's switch this out. That's another thing I've realized. I'm really slow with the inventory since I haven't played in so long. Like, I used to be, like, really fast. Like, 2 seconds I could reload the shotty. Now it takes me, like, a full minute. Does this only hold 3 rounds? Oh. Does this only hold 4? I guess so. I'm holding it by its breast. I was afraid this was going to happen when I started streaming, that I would say stuff that makes me look dumb. And so I'm about to do it. Do roosters have breast? Is that what it's called on a rooster? I honestly don't know. Or is it only chickens that have them? You call it chicken breast, but you never hear rooster breast. Yes, I'm an idiot. I know you all are thinking it. I wasn't raised on a barn. I raised on a farm. Like all of you. Peckish. Darn it, I'm trying to think of some chicken puns, but I can't think of any. I think my humor has reached its peak. Its peak. Alright, that's enough of that. That was sad. Okay, new topic. Let's find a shovel. I legit thought that rag was called a sporter mag for a second. Is that a Spanish flag? España. Get out of my... Okay, can you not fold these anymore? What happened? Used to be able to fold those. Chicken puns are foul. Roosters have nuggets. Chickens have breast. Oh! Can't have more than 2 roosters together or they fight. Milk ants. I don't even know how to respond to that comment. Wait, is a rooster still a chicken? Or is it a rooster? I don't understand. You punched a horse in the head. Why would you punch a horse? My mom got bit by a horse once. Oh, I know she didn't. I'm thinking of somebody else. No, she got kicked off a horse. That's what happened. Somebody else got bit by a horse that I knew. And then another person I knew got kicked by a horse as well. Yeah, so one fell off the horse, one got kicked, and one got bit. Not the same horse. The different horses to different people. Hen is a lady chicken. Yeah, yeah. A rooster is a chicken like a bull is a cow. Alright, I physically have to stop moving to think about that sentence. A rooster is a chicken like a bull is a cow. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. It's like the gender thing. Look at that lag. You guys see that? Okay. Let's leak our thermos here. A bull is a cow, yes. What in the heck is this? Kimber Custom. I think I have a mag for that, don't I? No, I don't. Alright, we gotta take this. This thing's too cool. We gotta take it. We'll get the fanny pack later. Alrighty. Matter of fact, I should probably fill this up. I'm losing brain cells reading the chat right now. Oh God. A duck should be on a plate. That's what... Ducks are one of those weird... I literally don't know how to say it. Do I say duck is a weird food, or duck is a weird animal to eat? That's pretty bad when you don't know if you're a food or an animal. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever had duck. It's like one of those things I can't remember if I had it. I think I have. That is the first time I did that today. The run punch. I do that. I usually do that all the time. It's tasty. We still do not have a shovel. So I guess that dude wasn't coming this way. I haven't seen him over here in a while. I just want to get a shovel or a pickaxe so I can go dig out my stash. How fluid that animation is. It's beautiful. True art. Have you eaten a Christmas goose? I don't think I've had any kind of water bird thing. I've never tried swan. I imagine it tastes like duck, which I imagine tastes like goose, which I imagine tastes like chicken. But probably not. For some reason, I feel like a goose would taste more like octopus than a chicken. Because it's in the water, I don't know. I have tried octopus. It was disgusting. It was like biting rubber. I actually got a piece of toast from this restaurant a couple weeks ago, and I bit into it, and it was like biting. It's like biting down on a leather wallet when I bit into it. So I was like, ugh. So I took it out of my mouth, and I tried to break it, the toast, with my hand, and it bent like a U shape, and then it went back flat. I don't even know how they managed to do that. How do you mess it up how do you mess that up so easily? Or so perfectly, I should say. I don't know if people eat swans. That's actually a great question. That's Google worthy right there. Duck is a bit more turkey but less gamey than pheasant. I like turkey. That's good. Sea ducks. Tastes like a low tide. What is a sea duck? I've never known. Is that even... Are there ducks in the sea? I know this is making me look like a complete idiot, but I really don't know. Who started this duck conversation? I ate it. Tastes like a stiffer duck. I think I need to start streaming like earlier in the day because there seems like there's not a lot of people. Maybe they're all in their bases or something. Well, when we move farther out west, I'll probably run into a lot of people. Maybe I should build out west. Frog meat is good. I have had frog legs. I can't remember if they were good, though. I had them in France. Can ducks be gay? I don't know. I'm gonna need a rain check on that one. I'm not sure. Swan eating is legal in the US, but no one eats them. There's a long-standing taboo. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's what I would think, if I had to guess. There's certain animals that, if they have like any kind of feature that humans consider attractive, we don't eat them. Like swans, because they're white. They're like pure white and graceful and all this junk. Dogs, because they're cute and fluffy. We don't eat cats very often. We don't eat cats intentionally. Because the same reason, fluffy and cute. But I swear my dog, I swear my cat is dumber than a chicken. And yet, well, I'll eat the chicken happily, so. But I won't eat the cat. Hey, Kiezia, how's it going? I'm sorry I said your name wrong. I'm so bad with names. What came first, the chicken or the egg? That's easy. The egg. See, what happened was, at some point, like a deer or something laid an egg and a chicken came out. That's how it happened. So the egg came first. It was just one of those weird anomalies. It was a glitch in the Matrix. I don't think we've looted this town up here. Let's head up this way. I have no head. Oh no! Server restart. Alright guys, 6 o'clock. Think we are gonna call it there. I mean, the server just restarted. So what did we do today? We managed to find all the building supplies we need, except the easiest piece, which was the hatchet. Oh wait, no, we did. We found the axe. Never mind. We got them all now. So yeah, we have all the pieces we need for the base. I just need to find a shovel so I can dig up the stash, and then in the next stream we can begin building the base. I just need to figure out where exactly I'm gonna build it, because I'm not sure. But yeah, so my idea for streaming nowadays is I'm gonna do like a continuative, is that even a word? Continuative? A continued series kind of thing with each stream. So each stream's gonna be connected to the one before. We're gonna always play on the same character and everything, so that's the plan. This is a base building server, so hopefully we can get some cool base up at some point. I didn't expect we'd find like all the parts today. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, streamed for a good long time, and I think I'm gonna hop off for now. But I will be on either tomorrow or the next day to stream again. And the video, because I know everybody's been asking all day, it's gonna be out with about a week, maybe a little bit after, or maybe a little bit before. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Everybody who watched, everybody who donated, everybody who subbed. Everybody who followed on Twitch randomly, even though I'm not streaming there, but I still get notifications for it. Thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a good rest of your... What day is today? Tuesday? Or Wednesday if you're in New Zealand or Australia. Hope you have a good rest of that. But thanks, guys, for coming in, and I will see you later.